Give me a balanced experience is for players who want an adventure that's reasonably challenging. Give me God of War. Oh, that's kind of sad though that people can't do that on their first playthrough. They're probably going to have to do that on their second playthrough. So I'm going to go for balanced. Not the tree! Chop down the tree! Hey, there's no shame in being a tree hugger. That's okay.
Found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
As you do, you know. I don't know about you, but when I need some firewood, I just chop down a tree and pick it up too. Hey, buddy.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Okay, it's not letting me turn to talk to him.
Boy. That is enough.
The marked trees. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was not sure on the controls then.
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Watch, you might knock the little boy out. So yeah, I feel sad that at the moment I don't know anything. I might, as I go, do some research into the other God of War games so that I can get more of an appreciation for this game. But that's where you guys come in the comment section. So if you think there's anything that I really need to know about, apparently Cijo told me one thing. So the color of my skin is like a very pale color, and no, I'm not talking about me, and apparently that is to do with the ashes of his family. which is kind of messed up, but in a kind of cool way. I'm not sure what game that one is from, but that's what Stejo told me anyway. He's probably lying. Hey, little boy.
That was the last.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. 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 She's ready.
Find your way home. You are free. I'm sorry. Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
Doesn't he get a minute?
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
What direction? The direction of the deer. I need to move my camera because it's like in the way of that up there. So I'm like, what does it say?
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
Oh my gosh.
What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
What are they? Like wolves, I would say. I'd say they're wolf tracks. Oh, what's this? Hack silver. All right, let's find some goodies.
Boy, you missed these.
Huh. Close. But also not deer. See? Tips are too wide. Mountain goat?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
You just walked over the tracks. Not that it means anything. So my first question, bearing in mind I know nothing, his mother has obviously just died. He's calling him father, but does that mean that it was his lady friend? You know what I mean? Like, was it did they have the same mother, or I don't know if that's something that I would have known had I have played the other games, you know? What's this?
I'll scout ahead.
Ooh, I got an artifact. Yeah, you do that, little boy. I'm on a mission to collect stuff. Woo! So I have a journal. Oh, nice. I got tons of stuff here. We found this little toy near the house. I used to have one like it. I think it may be part of a set. If we can find more, they may be worth something. But who? So this is my map. Obviously, I haven't unlocked any of it. So, this is new to me. I've got a whole bunch of skills that I can mess about with. So I've got ranged combat, close combat, shield combat, and rage combat. There's a bow there as well, actually. There's like a bow, but I can't get to that just yet. So I've got armor. Thick, sturdy strips of leather and fur provide light protection from the dangers of the forest. Okay, so I don't have anything else at the moment, obviously, because we've just started. Oh, that's cool that he turns around like that. Okay, cool. Right. At least I know that I have to have my webcam in the bottom corner. Seeing as there's a lot of information that I don't want to cover for you guys.
More tracks?
Yeah. But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh!
Good.
Now what?
We jump it, of course. Come on, little
This
boy.
way, boy.
Hup!
Damn, son.
Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Oh, I'm so proud. Proud parent. Oh, it's circle to vault? That's annoying. Whoa!
Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
What a weird
You're
looking
hunting
deer.
deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, you silly goose. You are the demon, remember? Oh! What did I get? More hex silver. So at the moment, I don't know what hex silver is for, but I'm assuming because it's the most common thing that I'm finding that that's going to be used when it comes to my armor and things like that. I'm assuming. What is this? There's a chain there. You see that? Chain gang is the click. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with that just yet. Oh dear.
You broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
We have to Superman punch it. Oh. Or we could do this, I suppose.
Wow.
Go.
Still think that the whole jumping and Superman punch thing was
What
cooler.
happened here?
Okay. As you were.
There it is!
Hold.
Stop, boy. Oh, you missed.
What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
Oh my god, strict parent.
Find it.
You done messed up, son. So they've got different colored eyes. I don't know if that is, you know, whoa, okay, camera. I guess it wants me to follow the boy. Whoa, what the hell is that?
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Okay! Woo! Oh, shit!
Above you!
What do you mean above me? One thing at a time! Hello? I don't think now is the time to show my journal. Yeah. I play Dark Souls. I know how this goes. Woo! Can I lock on? There we go. Oh! Shit. L1 is to block. So X is to evade. Alright. Bring it on, baby! Ha! Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Oh, bitch. Oh, roly poly. Oh, I logged onto the wrong one. I was like, what's going on there? Ow! Bitch! What? A little bit unfair. Nice. Kind of liking the combat in this game.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Draugr. Is that what they're called? I need some health. Is that health? Yeah. Boom! Stands on it. Give me health. That's how we're doing this. So I feel like at the moment, it's really prompting me to just follow him, but my exploration ways won't have that, because I need to look around and see what's around here. Had food? What is this? Hello?
Should we be in here?
Who cares? What is this? Find and solve the 3 seals to unlock it. Is that something I can do from... Okay, I pressed the wrong button, but apparently it was the right thing to do. Is that it up there? You see that? Or maybe I can just throw my axe at it. Hey, hey, hey! Give me it back! Give me the goodies. Sweet! Legendary. You have collected 1 of 3 apples needed to increase your maximum health. So apples are the choice food of the gods. Obviously. Find the 9 total apples in the world in chests locked by magic. Every 3 you collect will increase your maximum health. Good. Alright. Note to self, it's always good to deviate from the main place. It's just in that last bit there, it was forcing me to follow the little boy. And I didn't want to. I wanted to deviate off the track a little bit.
Where to next? Here's this way. I can see more tracks.
Yeah, but I wanted to see what's over here. See, look, little boy.
Or we can follow you.
We'll go that way in a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm browsing, you know. So, can I get up there? Ha! What's this? God, it's like, there's so much. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the other side of the chain. Do I want to go down here? I don't see why not. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no! Bad wolves. I know, he just bit me in the ass. All right.
They were just hungry.
What?
The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes, I imagine they were.
But that was a me or you situation, you feel me?
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
Aha. Right, so I think that's all I needed from down here. So that's me. The journey. I can imagine that there's going to be a lot to do and a lot to see in this game. I've been playing, oh my god, look at the way he just jumped on his back like that. So cute though. I've been playing a lot of Tomb Raider recently, so I know what it is to deviate from the track, you know? And to try and find different things. And just like the importance of looking around and picking up things. Alright, little boy, I'll follow you just now.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Yes. Already got that one. I can imagine this being an absolute nightmare to try and platinum and find everything. Someone always has to be first, okay? And it will never be me. Because I just don't have the patience for that.
Up there!
Alright, boy, you found
the
it.
old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
That's what I thought. Can I go down that way? No. Alright, jump!
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Yeah, you deadbeat dad. She did all the work. Mind you, kind of a weird thing to say that when she passes away. When I die is when you can make an effort with our child. What? Okay, during combat, an enemy's health bar is displayed above them when they take damage or when targeted. Okay. Oh, some range on that. That's behind me, isn't it? No, it's not. Woo! Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, Debbie dodged! Debbie dodged! What? Are you not entertained? Yeah, that's what I thought. What is that?
Something's gotta open that gate.
Yeah, it's called a puzzle. Leave it to the grown-ups, kid. Not like that.
It's opening.
Right, go through then.
What now?
I'm figuring it out. Well, kid, technically you could go first. Damn it, where's my R3 when I need it? Let's see if I can get up there. Nope. Okay. Kind of weird. So I can use the axe or something.
You froze it in place. Clever.
Uh-huh.
You didn't mean to do that, did you?
What? No, I did. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. So, if I throw that up there. Okay, so now what?
So...
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Simples, meerkat style.
Where are you going?
I'm looking
I
around.
think he's this way.
I want to see what this chain's for. It's like having a little monkey on my back all the time. Oh, that looks like it could explode. Haboof! Nice. Anything down here? Not that I can see. Do you see anything, little boy? So this is the path that I was on a second ago. Or at least I was trying to be on. Hey, hey. What is this?
Boy, over here.
Oh, look! It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did they get up there? What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Okay. More than myth? So every shrine tells the story of a giant of legend. Okay, so there's 11 shrines to find in total. That's neat. Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of collectibles in this game. I like it. I love the combat so far. I think that the combat is my favorite thing at the moment. Which is a very good thing. God, I got so much hack silver. Am I ever gonna get to a place where I can use it? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, that's where I came from. I forgot that I detoured already. Okay, so we are still hunting for a deer. My son is still trying to prove himself to me.
Father, look.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release. Feet solid. Steady.
I got it.
Good.
I hate shit like this in video games. I hate it so much. It's like...
It's still alive.
Yep, now comes the fun part. Oh, I hate this.
Your knife. No. Finish what you started.
Oh, I hate this crap, man. Shit. Just hurry up and do it, kid.
I can't.
What the hell? Talk about ruining the moment.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
What? As long as he's gonna stand there and wait for me to read this. Press square to command to shoot arrows. Hold L2, then press. Okay. So I have to control them both?
Tell me when! Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
Oh god! Ah! Double tap? Right, okay. No, I'm on fire! Ow, bitch! Yeah, I know that that's his health. Ow. Oh my god, I'm like almost dead. Probably about to die. Is there any health around here? I don't see any health around here. I wish I could get some of my health back. What? I'm dead. Damn it. It's okay. You don't die in games, you respawn. Trolls can be hit in their arms and legs during certain attacks to interrupt them. Ooh. Don't want to change difficulty. Trolls can power up their arms and legs for elemental attacks. Okay. We got this! First time God of War game, leave me alone.
Ready, Father?
boy.
I'm fine! Kill it!
Ah, he's got no fucking things! I know! Shit. Oh, fuck, hold on. Oh!
That's what you get!
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you!
Dude.
You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
You shall not pass, little boy. That was a lot of fun. First boss fight, saloon.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
Oh my god. Can I use that on people? But Suzy, do not speak again.
The path home is this way. Duh.
Oh! Did I not just tell you to not speak again? And now you're trying to give me crap? You'd be dead if it weren't for me. Okay. I'm guessing I can't level up anything yet. Can I? Requires axe upgrade of 2. Wait a minute. What are these? Not enough cash, stranger. Okay. Can I get any of these? Oh my god, they're like... they're costly. In Spartan range. For Spartan! Alright, little boy. Duh. I knew this was the way home. Why don't you just climb on my back like you always do? Mister, I'm so ready for this, but you're not actually ready. Can't even kill... Oh. An enemy stun bar is located below their health bar. Attacking an enemy in quick succession inflicts stun damage, causing the bar to fill. Okay. So it's stunned, which means I... Okay! Stick him, boy! And again! Oh, you know what? That's a waste of arrows. That's so cool. I love that. So let's talk about that first fight, shall we? Really awesome way to introduce us when we're having a moment with our son. And then we get interrupted by this big... was it a golem he said it was? I'm probably just making that up. That's what I'm gonna call it, because I can't remember. God, I keep getting tons of journal stuff.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
Don't be a cheeky shit. So, what do I need for opening that then? I obviously need something else. Oh! I was gonna say I didn't take my axe back last time. Go away! Whip. Ow! Stop being a douche! Nice. Alright! Oh, what? What is that? We got blue guys now.
What is that thing?
I don't know! Just... Oh, he's resistant to my axe. Completely?
The axe isn't working.
I don't know, use the bow! What can I use? Bare-handed mode? Alright. Ow, dick. Oh! Alright, it's a fist fight! Oh, I'm using my shield this time. Oh! Shit, son. Yeah, that's what they get.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Yeah, shut your mouth, little boy. Think you know everything. I love that. Where can I get an axe to do that? The mark tree. Return to the house. Okay, well.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
Yeah, little boy. You talk too much. Alright, this looks like a trap if I ever saw one. It's far too open an area for anything good to happen. Right, so now I finally see the things on my screen. So we've got the axe away, the axe back, but there's also extra slots down there. Boom! Oh, what? Okay, that didn't work. I figured it would, but it didn't. Right, well, the woman is officially charcoal, which is gross.
Inside, boy.
Yeah, boy. I'm being so cruel to him for no reason. So I would like to know about the red on him. Does he paint himself every day, or
He doesn't know anything.
who are you talking to? Oh my god.
Why did I...
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again!
Stop it!
Again! Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now!
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
What?
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
What?
Point.
Okay. Whoa! What the fuck?
For me.
What?
Are you even trying?
Yes! I am trying! That's what you don't understand!
Come on already.
my axe on me.
Get out
Fuck.
of your shield.
Yes, I did actually. I forgot I could block. Come on, baby. You bore me! These guys have got some serious amounts of health.
Are you even trying?
Oh god!
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
Get fucked!
Leave my house!
Oh! WWE, bitch! Use the tree!
Struck a nerve, did I?
Oh!
Who are you hiding?
Ow!
Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
No. Spartan! Don't fuck with me, I am the tree whisperer!
Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
This fucking dude, man. This is bullshit!
Pointless. For me.
Oh my god! Don't fuck with me, dude!
What are you hiding?
I ain't hiding anything! Oh fuck. No, you're a fool. Come on, bitch!
I don't have time for this.
Oh, you don't?
You're a vicious one, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Don't fuck with me. Ho ho! Ow. you're almost dead, mate. What a fucking weirdo. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I am hurting after that. Why do I have a slight suspicion though that even though I crushed him under the rock, that he's not dead? Oh!
Leaving so soon?
Didn't see that coming. The hell?
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Oh no! Oh, you asshole! Hold on, just let me climb up.
Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can.
No one's
This fight is
immortal.
pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way.
You're pointless. You're like that TV show. Pointless!
Pathetic.
Ow! Oh, feck.
You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
We're still fighting?
You can't beat me.
Oh! Uh-oh. Ah! Yup.
Come on!
Shut your face!
I feel nothing.
Clearly, he just had a fucking axe to his face and he's like, yeah, no brother.
Nothing. Worthless.
You're worthless. Cause you're filthy. Ooh, and you're worthless. No, that's not the words, is it? Where's he gone? There he is.
I will end you.
Yeah, that's what all the YouTube trolls say.
Can't beat me.
I can, and I will. Ow, ow, ow.
Come on. I feel nothing.
Fuck. I'm dying.
Can't beat me!
Yeah, get your legs around him!
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Is it? Is he dead? It's the longest freaking boss fight ever.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
You better hope that he's still there.
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you.
It's really sad.
But we cannot stay here.
All my blood is gone.
Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir. The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Oh, you know. No big deal, I guess. That was hard though. Like, that was a really epic boss fight.
Who was he?
I do not know.
What do you want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
So the boy thinks that we're nobodies.
I could have died. Never leave me alone again, alright?
All right.
Aww. Yeah, so the boy thinks that we're absolute nobodies, but...
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
It's so dark. Oh, I keep pressing X to,
Has this been here all this
jump.
time?
Right, what do we got here?
Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
Okay, come here.
Hup. Okay, nowhere to go from here, except across this bridge.
Okay, that didn't work. So I can't get up there. Unless I can knock this chain down somehow. Oops. What can I do? I mean, usually it's just that. I mean, that's done something, right? No? Wait a minute, what's this? Hold on.
Think you can lower it from there?
Okay, I get it. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. No, stop that.
Go.
Made it!
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Can I not, like, stop that?
Good idea!
Thank you. See? I was half right on what I was doing. Oh, hold on a second. I just wanted to destroy this, just in case. Picking up goodies. Right, let's make our way up. Okay.
That hanging bucket. An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looks really old.
Foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
Nice. But let me guess, the bridge has gone back up again. The things you do. So do I have to... If I put that back... Oh, shoot. Oh my god, no. See how that's wavering? Look at that. That was crazy. The way that was wavering from side to side like that. Okay, so...
Father, look up there.
Can I get him up here? Ah, there we go, look. So, still learning all these climbing walls.
Father,
what looks climbable and what
will
doesn't.
we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
I'm not sure if rob is the correct word. I feel like they tried to kill us more than anything. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. So it's another chain. Okay, so I don't need to go down there just now. I think we can make our way up here.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
He's such a cool dad, but also in the same breath, he's such a strict dad as well. I'm not sure I would like that. He seems kind of badass, but at the same time, I'm not sure I'd be digging it.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay.
Uh-oh. Alright, back onto the next area.
Should I fire?
Wait for my mark.
You're a lot of trouble around here!
I feel like this axe is not doing much damage. I've seen him coming. Oh!
I think you got him.
I think so. Oh, what? He's got a weird arm. Wait, did I get him? Yeah, I know about threat. Okay. Oh, okay. That's useful. Alright, bring it on, bitches! Oh shit! Oh really? That did not last long at all. Right, how do I get this guy on the hill? Yeah, I know, but how do I get up there? I guess I can just use my weapon. Nice. That was cool. Very cool indeed.
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Alrighty, let's have a look at our map really quick. Oh, I've got enough now for some more skills. So, a heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. So R1, 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 R2. Ooh, yeah, let's go for that. Oh no, wait, was that one I was on? Sweet! So we got a brand new move. Sprint! So I can go up there. I think that's where I want to go. Get some goodies. Hope my motion sickness stays in check today.
Boy.
Sir. There's a Jötnar settlement ahead.
Jötnar.
Giants.
You can read the writing.
Some. Just the languages Mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
That's pretty cool. So my rage meter doesn't last too long. I'm assuming that's going to be something that I can level up over the course of the game so that it does last a little bit longer. Because it's super awesome, but it doesn't stay for very long. That's the only thing. Continue towards the mountain. I guess the entire game. Oh, ghost fromage! Okay. Sweet.
Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
I feel like this is the best time to do all this. You're learning on the job, you know what I mean? He's gonna learn as he goes. Light runic attack. An extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. Ooh. So hold L1 and R1. Alright, sweet. So, equipped attacks are indicated by the E symbol. Press circle to return to the weapons tab. Alright, useful. Okay, nice moves. I'm guessing we're about to have to use that. What are you doing? Come here, boy.
I think we can go through here.
I just wanted to see what that would do.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See?
Oh, come on, boy!
Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Guys?
Sorry.
Guys?
More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
I told you! Enemy difficulty is represented by the color and number near their health bar. The color of enemy health bars range from green to purple, depending on how powerful they are. Okay. Ow, dude.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
'Cause I'm awesome! So fucking cool.
Only one more!
Nice.
That was the last one. Is that better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Alright, so now we're stuck in the ruins thanks to my little boy being
Look at this.
careless. What is it, boy? Oh.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Whoa! Above us! Something's breaking through!
It is? Oh god, it is.
Something's breaking through the wall!
Yeah, I know! I know! Hi, buddy. Get back! Uh-oh. Oh! Ah!
You okay?
No! I'm not! Watch out, little boy! Oh god.
I don't think so! Let me go!
Oh shit. Oh! Oh no! Shit! Oh, I'm angry! Oh! Are we good? What? No! Everyone, stand back! Back! Thanks, dude. Are we safe? Everyone good? Good. Whew, all right. Loving these new moves. I could play this for hours. Honestly, this battle system is just something very
There's
awesome.
an opening up there.
I know, I see. I just wanted to look down there.
What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? Hello?
What is that?
I said shush.
So we're going towards the scary signal?
Ah! What the hell are you? It's a witch! Oh god. I don't like this thing! Ah! Hi, Psycho Lady. Oh my god. Mamacita! What is the best way to kill this thing? Bitch! Oh my god. Good shot, buddy!
I can get her! Send her work! That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one up close.
That was terrifying. Okay. Anyways, can I do anything? Let's see. So I've only got 377. That's already purchased, but that's... I need an axe upgrade for that one. Can I... Oh, hold on. Purchased. Everything costs an absolute... Oh, hold on. Okay, or... Let's go for this one, shall we? Yeah, let's have a little bit of teamwork up in here. Right, well hopefully we don't see too many of those, because that sucked.
I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
All we gotta know is that he's dead. And that's all that really matters. You gotta kill the evil from this world. That's what they tell us in Far Cry, so... I pressed square by accident. Sweet. Alright, little boy, what's the problem here? Hello?
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Follow me. Okay. Abe's Exodus style. So... Oh, there we go. Whoop. What the fuck? No! Bad! I freaking love that move. Sorry, did I hurt you? I do not care! Okay, so we got a little bit of a puzzle here. I like that. I like that there's puzzles in this game. However, however, I don't like the fact. Yeah, let me just kill these ones first. Bump! See when you're playing a game before it comes out? If I get stuck, I can't cheat. I mean, not that I would ever. Oh, it all comes out now, Suzy. Okay, I was kind of in emotion then, so... I was emotional! Scoop him up. Ow. Back off! It's okay! I got it! Oh shit, so I am.
I'm set!
Don't kill me. Alright, I definitely got a little bit greedy just then. Because I was nearly dead. But it's okay. Ooh, we got another one of these.
Another one here.
It says his name is Hrungnir. Mother told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone. Looks like he was in a pretty big battle. Odin's there, Thor, even the world serpent. Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
Oh, I love that. What an idiot. How to die in 60 seconds. Oh my god, I watched this program ages ago about like the easiest ways to die. And I think it was like 100 easiest ways to die. And it was terrifying. It was like, it was just like little things. And the funny thing is, most of them happened to people in their own home. And I was like, and yeah, I don't recommend watching those kind of programs because they mess with your head a little bit.
Boy,
Yes, sir. I've seen this language before.
Oh, sweet. Finding all sorts of goodies today. Right, so I came that way. So we're going, oh, we got a puzzle. Okay, so we have this thing.
What's that over there?
Okay, so where's the other seals? So we're missing 2 more. Unless they're hidden around this place. Which I don't think so. Where are they? I found them last time. Bet it's in behind there. Nope.
A sealed chest. I bet something good's inside.
Yeah, I bet it is too, but I can't see where the things are. Unless they're just around this area, but I don't think so.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
if we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But
There's one.
I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Yeah, do as you're told, you little brat. I mean, I love you. I'm your father and stuff. Luke Skywalker and all that good stuff. Right, where did I see that? There. Hello. 2 down, baby.
Yikes!
No, no, no. No, I was busy. What did you do? Oh, this bastard. Again? Oh, shit, no. I pushed him off the edge. Oh, lame. Oh, this bitch.
I'll bring it down. Tell me when.
Great. Ah! Oh, I freaking ran into that. I got this. You don't have to worry. I am. Ow, you fucker. You know what? Fuck you. These guys are strong. Leave me alone. Ow, my god. Oh, come on. Ow, you bitch. my god, no. I know! I know this. That was bullshit! Oh my good god, really? Oh, you bitch. Oh no. Oh, where's my weapon gone?
Watch the poison! At the wrench.
Oh!
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it.
We are still here.
I need my axe back. Thank you. My god, that was hard. That was really hard. Kind of hilarious though that I made her fall off the bridge like that, but whatever. Happens. No. Why does it do that? No, stop doing that. What are you doing? What the fuck? This is so broken. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. That's so broken. Like, I'm trying to get over there. And it keeps being weird. Okay, I got it. Maybe I need to... No. If I hit this one instead.
Whoops.
Darn you, whoops me. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to hit this thing, like. Oh, there we go.
You did it.
Thank you. So, I keep forgetting a lot of the time.
All these dead. Think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
I think you keep asking silly questions. So I'm really excited to get to the next boss in this game. The first boss was absolutely epic. I loved it. Oh. Yeah. And I feel like it's been a wee while since we've seen a boss. So I'm looking forward to it. In fact, this could be it. This is a nice big open area.
Oh, what's that smell?
Death.
Now!
Or a trap?
Hey, Hellwalkers! They're untouched. Look! Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
What?
This fight is mine alone.
Oh, I don't think so, bitches.
Don't kill him! Magic! He's just one man!
Just one man? You haven't played the earlier games, have
Keep
you?
him alive!
Ow, bitch! Fucking cannibals! Oh, what? from?
Mother, help me!
No! Good boy.
Atreus!
Uh-oh.
Boy?
Don't cry. Don't cry. No.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
Ah! Every time we try and have a moment, it gets ruined. These guys are so... Oh, they're turning.
Wait here. I will handle this.
Alright. Bare knuckles. What? A big boot! Back off! Oh my god, I don't have much health after all that. Nah, 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 nah. I don't, if I remember, I can't. Ah! I can't hit those guys with my axe. Whoopsie-daisies. My bad. Yeah, every time we try and have a nice little moment, it gets totally ruined. Fuck you. I've almost got my rage meter. Boom! There we go. Godzilla! I'm really angry now. Ow. Anyone else want some?
They came back.
Yeah, they did.
They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out.
Aw,
Here.
man. We're still stuck in these ruins. Yeah, so every time that we have a nice little moment, it gets ruined. Every time. Right, can I get up here? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. This looks good. No? Little boy, come here. Where do you want to go? What about here?
There is always a way out. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Come on. You can do it, I believe. What's this? There's something here, look. Maybe I can help in some way, like there's a chain here. Chain gang is the click. What's wrong?
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
You had to kill him. It was either you or him.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
It reminds me of when, in The Last of Us, when Ellie had to kill for the first time. And she went quiet and was kind of messed up a little bit. So, you can relate, you know what I mean? He's just a little boy. Are you alright, little boy? So of course it's gonna mess him up, bless him. Right, there's a chain there. Uh-oh, what was that?
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Aww. Right. What's going on down here?
If you square in the ring or you don't move. Come on! No!
What is going on?
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Hello? Wait a minute, that's back at the start, because that's where, oh my god, could you imagine if I fell down there and there was no way to,
What you waiting for? Come on
you know what I mean, to
already.
get back up? I would die. I think I would rather die and then hope that it checkpoints me back, because that would put me back so far. Right, what is happening here? Oh, hello. You look beautiful. I think what I love about this game, bearing in mind it's the first God of War I've ever played, it's so easy and simple to just pick up and go, you know? And I like that.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Okay, you've been saying this for a while now. So I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh no! What is this? Don't you hit that!
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Good boy.
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
These ones?
Ask me just this once. Please. The tree with the white trunk and orange leaves. Right there on the other side of the bridge.
Wait, am I being stupid? That one?
Why isn't he throwing the axe? Broken or something?
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip.
Oh.
That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! What's it gonna be this time?
Alright, welcome to a dwarven shop. From here you can upgrade equipment you already own or craft entirely new equipment. Brock has given you a frozen flame, a rare resource. Resources found in the world can be used to craft and upgrade your equipment. Okay, so let's select the axe. Upgrading the axe levels it up and increases the strength. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. When upgrading an item, the power level and stats gained will be displayed on the item card. Alright, well, let's upgrade then, shall we? Well, hey! So now that I'm level 2 on my axe, I can finally start doing some more of my skills in my menu. Ooh! So, Frozen Flame. Alright, so now we can actually... I can craft my armor now too. About bloody time. So we've got that plus 7. Puts my strength up. I feel like I'd rather put my... Actually, yeah, let's go for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. These things are kind of costly. Yeah, let's put my strength up.
Don't be too careful now.
Reinforced borrowed leather armor. Not very comfy, but slightly increases strength. That then. Okay, so then we've got that one, but that obviously puts my strength and my defense up. So I'll leave that for just now.
Yeah, boy.
So unfortunately I can't afford any of those ones
What
just
else?
now. Can I upgrade my bow? Let's upgrade that.
See if that don't shoot straighter than straight.
Okay, and not much I can do on the chest armor just now. Oh, I can sell my artifacts, lost toys. I get a decent amount for them as well. It's not too much, but I might hold on. Oh wait, hold on. They have no other use on your journey except to sell, so okay.
You got a fine deal.
They have no other use, so we'll sell those as well. Alright, so I wonder if that means I can do something else now. Nope.
What'll it be, shorty?
Alright, well that's pretty much it.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
So long as you don't break nothing.
Woo, he's pretty strong. Kinda like a boss, but oh my god, wait, there's others? You could always help, you know? What is happening? Oh, I'm by myself? Gotta get them Dark Soul skills. I reckon there's gonna be a lot of people really bad at this game. Oh! Because they don't got the skills that Suzy does. Oh no! Oh! Oh! No!
See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
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 You know what's adequate? That footwork. You stepping shit.
Why are you being mean to me? Yeah. I love it. You can see why this game's an 18, can't you? Woo! Excuse me. Why are you doing that, huh? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Come at me! I'm backing up like a little bitch. It's like I'm playing Doom or something.
Your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
What
This
do you
road.
mean?
It leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on.
Fair enough.
What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
You're supposed to be
Sorry.
my friend.
What's it gonna be?
So I have 5,000. And I think that's all I actually
Was
need
that
right now.
all there is?
I don't like him. He's being really mean to me. Wow, okay, so I have unlocked all of the level 2 things on my skills board. However, things are pretty expensive around here. Hold R2 for a brutal axe attack that deals massive damage. Lock them down. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that like stops them in their tracks, but I want this one instead. So now I can hold R2. Sweet! Let's go! Ew, what's this? It's like a bloody rock. So the entire trees were like shaken and stuff like that, but I don't think that it was just those little guys that were hanging about. I don't think so, at least.
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
Masks found. Can I drop down here? I don't think so. You know, I keep trying to press R3 because I'm playing Tomb Raider at the moment. So anytime I'm not 100% certain on the way to go, I'm pressing R3.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
Why is he being like that? Oh, wait, so this is the chain over here. So I was still looking for the third.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
Yeah,
People
you
are
did.
one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
My dad is savage. Alrighty, so we got this. I'll take this. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, last one!
Oh, that was... The seal was there. Oh, I didn't even realize. Alright, well I should be able to get back across there now, but I'm not sure how. I wonder if this is gonna help.
Wait, we're back here again.
Yeah, but for good reason. Because we need to go back to the seal. I like all the little puzzles, and they seem to really benefit, so...
What's that over
Ta-da!
there?
You have collected 2 of the 3 apples needed to increase my maximum health. See, it's worth just looking around, and it's not
Follow me,
exactly hard.
Atreus.
On my way!
Quickest way around... You know what? It's probably quicker for me to just go back, I would say. So let's just go back the way... Make our way back up the chain. Up the chain! So I cannot believe that this game has been getting solid 10 out of 10 reviews. And I don't mean that in a negative way. What I mean is, it's been such a long time since I saw that happen to any game. So it's really interesting to me. I don't know, I feel like nothing's ever perfect though, so it's kind of strange to just give it such high reviews. Alrighty.
Hey, watch your hinds in there. That place can bust you up real good.
That's alright, I'm prepared. Let's go. I gotta say, I love the whole father-son thing. I don't think I've ever seen that done in a game before. Maybe that's why
we
it's
can go
doing...
through here.
Ooh! I didn't even notice that that was spikes. Not until I nearly ran into them. So what the heck do I do? Hold on a minute.
This way.
I don't like this. Spread! Okay. Spiky contraptions. No, thank you. Things like that in games.
That looks inviting.
Oh, for God's sake. That's creepy as shit. I'm going to die. Am I not? Right, what do we have here? We have this thing. Oh, get... You're kidding, right? What the hell? Are we safe?
Wait there.
Oh, come on. Get on the spike! Ow! Not me, him. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna have to do here. Oh! Are you alright, little boy? Oh well, at least they're only after me. I'm going to have to... Oh, hello. Oh, I can't get those. Alright, guys. Alright. You want some of this? Wouldn't it just be bad? What? Wouldn't it just be badass if he was your dad? Oh shit! What? Oh, he's kind of like a mini boss, actually. Oh no, he's not. He's dead. What's happening?
One more to go.
Where? Where? Hello? Oh shit, son! There's another like. Look at that! Oh my god! So I'm currently underneath a bunch of spikes. I need some health actually, and I need to take my thing back, but I feel like I'm not sure. Fuck it, let's just do it.
It's sinking back down.
Oh fuck. Oh, bad!
Now, boy.
Coming.
Oh, there was definitely another puzzle in there, though. Definitely another puzzle in there. Which makes me kind of sad that I missed it, but I didn't want to get squished by spikes. So I'm happy with the outcome on that one.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Ah!
Come, boy.
When are you going to embrace him? Come on, stupid man. Stupid men and their feelings, okay? Stop with your feelings. I feel like I could go up there. Maybe not. You're supposed to love thy son. What is this? Get punched!
Ooh, good find.
Thank you. Found another mask. Suzy's on the ball, ladies and gents, with finding the goodies. So yeah, this...
Hey, look at that.
Ooh,
What is it?
creepy.
Boy,
Look, there are runes written along the side.
what does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Okay. Look how creepy those things are. Oh,
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
these ones? Okay. Maybe I need to find somewhere else that I can control those. Control yourself. Yep, there we go. That's what I thought. Okay.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Oh, I see. Shit. All in the timing.
Oh, bet you could freeze those gears if you
I
wanted
know. Wait. What? So where's the next one? Is that one up there?
to. Still doesn't look like anything.
Yeah, I know.
I think that part's right.
Hey, hey, hey! So I messed up the bottom one. Solo who's talking now. Is that this one?
That's it.
I did it!
That's it. I see runes.
Oh, I'm the best.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be.
Family.
Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened.
Wait, 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 wait.
It worked.
Just don't go running off ahead, please.
I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
What is that? Hey, hey, got another mask. What are these? There's a bunch of symbols here. You see that?
What's that up there?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of symbols here. What are you looking at? It's just daylight. That's our way out. Let's get some goodies. Yeah, I'm in love with this game. I think it's awesome. Ooh.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Oh no! Before we do anything, how much do I have? No. Like, nothing. Boss fight! Oh, he's a beauty! Hey, bud! other guys here. Oh, bollocks! No, it's that bitch! I hate that little bitch.
I'm fine, it will pass. Stay focused.
Fuck! Oh my god, there's so many other enemies. Shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh crap. You're fine, I'm coming back. I promise I'm coming back. Damn it. Oh, I didn't know that there was a bestiary. Yeah, that got complicated very quickly. There's a lot of enemies around here. Best thing to do is take out everyone else, too. Oh, that was nice. That was fucking nice.
Watch him!
Woo! He's angry!
I'm ready!
hot. Oh! Damn!
Glad that's over.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Heavy Runic. A devastating area of effect attack. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think I was gonna do that second attempt. And then I got so lucky finding that health pack. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Here. What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three norms.
More here.
The fates.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
I missed that by absolute miles. Nice, so that's 2. Oh, I had my special up too. I bet I could have kicked his ass. So I really need to find this last one. Reason being, that's the last one I need. In order to... Wait a minute. Do I have to do them in order? So the N... Oh, I think it's timed. Maybe that's gonna come back super quick. It is, it's timed. Okay, so where is the last one then? Where is the last one? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Here, buddy. Maybe it's in here? I don't know if it's gonna be in here or not.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
Yeah, but if I go that way now, then I'm not gonna get the thing I want. So where is it? Gotta be around here somewhere. So it's not up there. What about this way? Hey. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button there. Every time. So is that it there? I thought I saw something hanging over here. No. Alright, well, I don't want to skip it. Surely I can get my little boy up there. At least I would have thought so, but... No, I don't... Wait, what is that?
Where to next?
There's something up there, and I want to be up there! Ah, that's annoying. So many secrets in this game. Always makes me kind of sad if I don't work out a puzzle, but... Alright, well, I guess on this occasion, I'm gonna have to skip it, because I don't know where it is. Wait a minute. Am I being stupid? It's right there. Aha! Come on.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Damn it, you gotta be so bloody fast. So it is that. That is what I gotta do. Oh, I fecked that up already.
That should do it.
Yes, I got it. Woo. Give me my health pack. It's my third apple. It's my third eyeball. Nice. So my maximum... Wow. That's gone up quite a bit. That's definitely useful. Right. Let's make our way then. So we just had our last boss fight. Not had too many boss fights just now, but that's okay. It's all about the exploration and the story and all that good stuff. This is gonna be fun. Great, we're gonna have to kill another animal.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
I love the bond between these guys. It's just making this game such an absolute joy to play. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, of course. So yesterday when I was playing this, I stopped here and we were chasing a boar.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Oh, really? Oh! Hello? What is that? Oh, really? Today? What was that? The eyes of Odin. It's like a big ass crow. And a crow from oh, World of Final Fantasy. Ooh, secrets.
Some of the bodies of those near dead things.
Are they? Well, don't touch them because they're probably gonna kill you at some point. What's this? So you may have noticed, you may have not noticed, I cut my hair. I didn't do it because I'm not a hairdresser, but I decided for a little bit of a change.
There's Draugr here too. They must have been fighting?
Yeah, I would say so. So I decided to cut a big amount off of my hair. I was just getting sick of it. I wash my hair every single day, so it's a nightmare to actually stay on top of it. It's just the weirdest expression when you say it like that. Because we all keep on top of our hair. What is this?
Oh, more of those.
Ooh,
Good.
5 of 9 masks, nice. So I can't believe it. There's already like the ending of this game on YouTube. Now I don't like to rush a series, and I know that you guys like to play it yourselves first, so I always actually try and be behind you guys, because I know otherwise then you can't watch it, and I want you to experience this with me. What was a bit glitchy, did you see that? Yeah, so I want you guys to experience this with me, and so if it's a little bit slower, then I hope that that's the right thing to do. Whoa! Jesus! Jump! Scare! I don't think so somehow. Thank you very much. Trying to give me a jump scare over here. So I haven't actually decided how many episodes of this I want to put up a day, but I do want to focus on it because I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I did notice there was a lot of people kicking off like, oh, you should have played the first game and blah, blah, blah. But then there's a lot of people saying the entire opposite. Saying that it doesn't actually matter. And you guys have actually been showing me some YouTube videos talking about the summary of the first couple of games and things like that. So I haven't got around to watching them yet, but I think I will. I'm just kind of scared.
Look, it's squeezed under that pillar.
I'm scared that maybe I'll get spoiled in some way. So I don't know. I might watch them. There he is. Okay, ready, boy.
I got it.
Oh.
Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
Oh man, the ultimate in bonding. Oh, he dropped his knife. Silly boy. Just remember that your dad is judging everything you do.
Boy?
What does that say? Find him.
Boy!
He's really misty.
Where are you?
Hurry, father!
What's happening? Oh, hello. What the hell? Oh, this way? What's happening? What's going on?
I found him! Please, hurry!
Alright, I'm coming. I'm checking around the area, see if there's anything else I can find.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Okay, he's gone the other way. Why would he run off like this? It seems really silly. Then he is a little boy, but... Oh, nice music. Dum dum dum!
Wait for me, boy!
It's really dark.
Atreus!
Uh-oh. Where's he gone? Atreus!
What did you do? I'm sorry.
Atreus!
Oh my god, what has he done?
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
Oh!
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him.
The least we
He
can do.
must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Great thought. This way.
Oh! And that's why... Oh my god, he's so adorable. That's why you don't kill boars.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Look at the colors around this entire area. I kind of wish the entire game could be beautiful like this. Wouldn't that be amazing?
We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's alright.
The tree is alive! Whoa! It is! Hi!
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
Oh my god, it's a turtle! It's a giant turtle! Oh my god. He's petting his balls on his chin. Hi, buddy! Oh my god, can I pet him too? I know I'm like the big tough dad. Oh, what? I didn't get to pet him. Alright. Oh no!
Quickly.
You gotta support his bum when you're holding him.
Place him on the stave there.
It's okay. It's okay.
Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Well, that's what you get for shooting the boar. Huh, so she is an interesting one. Oh. Right, so I'm house hunting at the moment. I think I'm gonna buy a tree. I've decided I'm buying a tree. Look at this place. Right, is that what she wants? Because that's the only white... Like, what's this? That ain't a flower. That's fish, Suzy. I know you don't have your glasses on, but there's a big difference between a flower and a fish. Right, so... Let's look for something white. Oh, hello. Oh, he looks so handsome with them. I really need to move my camera so that I can actually see things on my screen. I wonder if I can talk to Atreus and see what he's saying just now. I just want to say though to you guys a massive thank you for all the support on this series. As I say, everyone is playing this at the moment, so thank you for watching mine.
Can you help? I can't
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
You better. I'll smack you across the arse. Although, in this day and age, you're not allowed to smack your kids, and that's why they're all a bunch of retrobates. That's a new word I just came up with there. Retrobates. Bates. Yeah, kids nowadays, right, they need some discipline. But that is another story. Get them to play God of War and then they'll understand discipline. If he was your dad, you know?
Oh, exactly what I need.
Fix him!
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina. Luina. Hemele. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down. Then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
Well, she was nice.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Okay, so now I've got a compass at the top. Sweet. But I want to take the witch with me. Obviously not.
I see a boat.
You know, I always throw my axe places and then I forget about it every single time.
Wait for me.
Wait, what's down here? Is that where... Ah! What are these guys doing here? Wait. Ah! He was alive! I didn't expect that. So I can't go across there. What was he doing there? What's this?
Heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem
It's kind of hard to see. Oh, hello. Right, so now... I'm guessing I was just supposed to move that so I could get the goodies just then. Okay. Yeah, obviously it's coming up to summer, so it is light constantly now. But usually, while that's like an awesome thing, shit, it makes it difficult to see a lot of the time. Good man.
Fire! Incoming!
Oh, nice. Yeah, get lost.
Nightmares.
What is this?
Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
What is this?
I don't think that'll work.
What is that? I can't do anything with it, but it looks kind of disgusting. Alright, destroy everything. See, I've been playing a lot of Chain of Memories recently. And in Chain of Memories, you have to destroy everything. So I'm doing the same in this game too. Common Talisman, gain a burst of health. That's cool. Probably needed. What is this? Alright.
Over there.
Oh no.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
That's so cute though.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
So I'm getting a feeling that this
Look at
is
that.
very different.
It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
What is that?
Oh, That sounds like Baldur,
Baldur.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I see runes there in this chest.
Oh my god, this entire
I'll
thing
make it
is
out.
huge. Is this like a big open world section?
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return.
What? Did you see that?
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
Hi.
Stay calm, boy!
Stay calm.
Yeah! This is great!
No, it's not. Oh, I'm really cold suddenly.
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What is it saying?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait! There's the shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
Okay, I just shit my pants.
We're going to the dock first, right?
Uh,
We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
look pretty big to me too, buddy. Whew, that was a moment and a half, wasn't it? That was awesome.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Alright, well now I get to finally explore this place. I was thinking that this was gonna be like a relatively big sort of open world section, but I could be wrong, but I reckon there's a lot to look at.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Saxseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay.
You see that frog?
What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
So how did you get here? Am I not supposed to know? Is it like a big secret? Guess it's a big secret. Hey buddy. So what is this? This is like... Oh, I can't get around here?
Catch! The pile of rocks there, with that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Okay, so talisman, pommels, and enchantments are now available at shops. So let's just have a look at things. Upgrading armor improves its stats, power level, and can add enchantment sockets. There's so much here that I need to look at. I've got a lot. I got 11,700. So that increases vitality. Oh, these are cheap, actually. What else have I got? I reckon I could just buy all of these enchantments because I've picked up a lot of money recently. So let's go for runic. The goal ultimately is to do everything in the game anyway, so might as well just buy them all. Alright, so that's my enchantments. That's for selling. They have no other use. Might as well sell them then.
Hope you got what you wanted.
Yeah, I got all my money back. Okay, so upgrades. Chest armor. Let's have a look at the talisman. Okay, so talisman is the vitality. Grants a short boost to strength when I'm critical. So they're both for critical. Let's go for this one. So that puts my strength up a little bit. Guess I could equip that. And that puts it down, so let's forget that. Pommels can be equipped on your weapon. Each pommel will increase stats and provide unique perks. Okay. So I'm not actually too sure what runic does. Puts it up though. Okay, let's go for this one here. Okay, this is my armor. There's so many different things to look at. Let's upgrade that actually. That was expensive. I didn't realize how expensive that was. Well, it's done now.
Best of luck with all the rampage.
Never mind. So that's it. I can go back to it. So I can't go back outside. Damn it! I can't believe I just wasted all that money on that. Oh no, I can. But I can't go back in, right? Oh no. Right. So I assumed that the big thing in the water was gonna end up being a boss fight, but it wasn't. Look at the frog! Oh my god. Isn't he adorbs? He's totally adorbs. We're in this massive sort of open world kind of area just now. I don't want to rush through this bit because I kind of want to look at everything. It's kind of beautiful. So they mentioned Thor, which surprised me, I guess. I always associate Thor with like, I wouldn't call the movies silly, but they're funny. They're really good movies. I love the Thor movies. So when I think of how serious...
Focus.
What's going on? Oh, there's someone in the corner. Oh my goodness. When I think about Thor, I think of it being kind of lighthearted. And I know that that's not the backstory to Thor, but anyway, rambling. Advanced combat. Atreus has gained confidence in combat and will now support Kreos. That's not how you pronounce his name. Anyway, by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. Sweet. Hey guys. I love that I can get both of them. Oh, explodey guys. Okay. Damn! I feel like I do not want to get too close to these guys.
Good luck. That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Okay, fair enough. I feel like I should be able to jump down there, but you know what? I got a problem with you. I got a problem with you. Bye, birdie. I didn't get anything for that. So I was just a dick for no reason. Okay, so we got... Hello? We have some symbols here.
I don't know these runes. If we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
A cipher? Like from the Matrix cipher? No? Okay, so that looks like it leads down. In fact, there's one on either side. Don't know why he doesn't just open those. He has to be macho and be like, "Bah!" Punch it. Oh, hi guys! What the hell?
What is that?
I don't know, but I don't want to be in here yet. Ah, shit.
What's your run?
Ow, Bellend! Oh, yeah! Ow! Dick. That's so powerful. He liked standing next to them, didn't he? What is that?
What is that?
That's what I said.
That's awful.
Poison.
I still can't read these.
Well, you're gonna have to learn. I'm too old to learn, but you're a kid. You pick things up super fast.
Another one here.
Look! It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like.
He looks like he, had a fun time over there. He is nomming on that boob. Okay, so that's got poison. I don't want to walk in that. So what were those things outside then? Because I feel like there was two ways to go. No? Maybe that was just to get back down. Or maybe I missed something. I don't know. But don't stand so close to it, boy!
Oh.
There's another one.
Whoa, it just has to work!
Oh, what the hell? Oh god! Bad doggy! Bad. He lives in the poison, so... Don't fuck with me!
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
You will improve with practice.
Oh, what is this?
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Okay. What is this? Hello? Can I do anything with that? Or is that just... nothing? Alright. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe that was to do with the fragment. I'm not sure. I get up there. Hello? Can I get up there? Oh, I can. There we go. I was being a little bit funny just then. Look at me go. Stupid poison. Wait, there's that over there, but I don't think I can get over there yet. Can I? I don't think so. Nothing there. Oh! Oh shoot. Right, so we got a fragment. Can you read it now?
I still can't read these.
Why not? What about the one outside? 'Cause I mean, I gave you a fragment. You should be able to read it now.
I can't read these either. But they're different from the others.
Right, so what was down here? Nah. So according to my compass, it's definitely through that other way, I think, anyway. What's this? What is this? Ha! Nice. A little bit of a puzzle here, I think. Hello? Oh no! Nightmares! No one likes nightmares. Oh, what? Did I get them all? What's this? Oh man. Right, so I can't get that.
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map!
You think? What about this? So you cannot climb up there? So I'm seeing there's a letter there, there, and there. I don't think I can... Oh, there we go, hold on. So that's interesting. They're all... I get it. Right, fair enough. Did I get it? Yeah! Give me my goodies. So I got one apple. Oh, but I want that too. Hold on, let me just get that. Have to hit it first. Wait, that doesn't put down that one. Unless, what's this? That didn't help it either. Okay, that's strange. Right, and that leads me back to my bow, but that's not where I want to be right now. That is not where I wish to be. What? Why did you do that? I never even pressed that button. Keep calm. Nista! You silly boy. Right, so let's try... Yeah, it's telling me to still be going that way, but I want to see what's down here anyway. Come on, little boy. Oh, just a boat. That's it? Just another boat? Yep. Right, so I do still need to be in here. What is that? So it said that I needed 3, and I only got 1. So let's try and... I obviously came back the wrong way. And I need to make my way up that way. Somehow. Is that it? That looks good to me. Ah, never mind. So I went all the way back.
They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Don't be rude, boy. Your mother is a very clever lady. So I still have my rage meter built up all the way. All the way. All the way.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just Oh. 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 Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Okay, so we found his brother.
I could use a distraction.
So is he just another one then that I can just come here? Resurrection stones can be purchased. Oh. Okay. Does it think I'm about to die? Is that what's going on here? How much are they though? I don't have much money. So there's different types of them. He can only carry one at a time. Oh. Okay, so... So that's only gonna do a little bit. Right, okay. And I can only have one at a time. Fine. I have 1,958, but can I sell anything? I don't want to sell these. I don't want to sell those. No, everything's kind of expensive at the moment, and I wasted a lot on his bow. Ooh. Let's do that.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
Was there something else?
I wish I could just press R1 and be like, brah! And just take him out, you know? Take him out of this world. Right, thanks dude. See you later. Leveling up as I go. Having a lot of fun playing this game. And no motion sickness. Woo, woo, woo! Third person for the win. Although Tomb Raider has been making me feel rather motion sick for a while. What? Where did they all come from? No, you don't, mate. What is that? Like a cheetah? What it look like? Ah!
Tell me when.
Not yet. Bring it on, you assholes. Damn it, let me Superman punch something. Roman Reigns gonna win the title next week. I have decided. Yeah, piss off.
Boy, they were tough.
Nah. We had it covered. Hello? Did someone else want to play just then? Because it sounded like it. Getting some awesome music playing and I don't know. Ah, there is! There is! Ow!
Fire above you!
Tonista! Oh my goodness, there's people hanging from the trees. Right, come here. Hey, hey, look, we got another one of these hanging about. Alright, every time I see camp, I'm like, ha, Tomb Raider again. It is amazing just how similar a lot of these games are. Am I allowed to say that? I feel like I might trigger someone saying that. Okay, so these ones are like funny symbols, and that's facing the wrong way. Okay, so that's hitting that one on the right. Is it timed? Or is it gonna go away? I think that one's good for now. Good for now. Right, so that's one. Did it come back? It hasn't even come back. I was thinking to myself, this game reminded me of something, and I wasn't sure what it was actually reminding me of. And now that I come to think about it, it's reminding me of Hellblade. Especially with a lot of the symbols and things like that. It's 100% Hellblade. So I can...
Look up there.
I don't want to go up there just yet, though. Whee! I want to go down this way and see if I can find... Oh, we got poison here, look. So where do I... Let's see where I stop the poison there. Oh, there's poison here too. There's poison everywhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's okay, my friend. You just walk through it. No big deal. Like, there's another one of these things. What? It's locked, but by what? What's it locked by?
Mom called it Hell's Bramble. Can't burn it, can't cut it.
So what do I do with it? Has to be somewhere.
What do we need here?
Well, I don't bloody know. Huh? Do you know? Because I don't know. What is that horrible, horrible sound? So I don't know how to open these. I'm gonna ask you guys in the comment section if you know how I'm supposed to open that. And as for this, because usually you just hit below the flames. I don't feel like I can... Bless you, sir. I don't feel like I can do that there. Nah, because that doesn't stop that one. It's a mystery! And that one too, because I don't actually see any flames hanging about on that one. So maybe what we need to do is go a little bit higher. And then maybe I just need to look over the place and then drop down and come back around. Let's try that.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Not by much, though. What the fuck is that? Hello? You ain't got a soul, sister. Hello? Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio?
There.
Got one.
She really didn't want anyone to open
What'd I
it.
get?
The deadly curse stopped you.
Sweet. Okay, is there anything else here? Nope. I kind of want to walk into the poison, but at the same time I don't. But I'm nosy, and I want to know what would happen. Okay, waiting for some big guy. Anyone here? What the fuck are you?
I can get her! I'll send her one!
Right, come to me. What? Why? So annoying. You boring hen.
on!
I can't get to her.
Boy, your arrows!
That was totally my fault for standing in the acid when I did. I totally panicked for a second and I didn't even realize. Okay, well that's an issue. There we go. Whew. Got her on the second time. That was tricky. It's always a little bit more difficult when you're having to deal with poison at the same time, so...
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Wow, son! I mean, again, smack that ass. That's bad, man. What you just said there was pretty bad. I, kind of like a freak, have been just sitting here watching these guys munch away on this for God knows how long. Well, it is time to put an end to the party. Wait, I can't attack them, right? Oh yeah, we can.
These wolves look kind of sick.
Because they are kind of sick. He's gonna blow. How is it I know?
Ever get used to this?
No. Yeah, how is it that I know that they're gonna blow? And my son just decides, you know, I'll just run into them because I can. Stupid boy! So yes, hello. Welcome back to more God of War. I am enjoying the shiz out of this game right now. And because it's new and I'm having fun and whatnot, I have kind of... Wait, that's the way to go. Yeah, it is. I've kind of like slowed down other series on the channel just to focus on this one. Just now. As you guys know, I usually do 3 at a time because I do 3 videos a day. And I don't like to post the same game more than once usually, but this one has been an exception because I've just been loving it so much. And you guys have been loving it too. I mean, obviously, the views reflect, you know what I mean? You guys are liking it, so that's fine. Okay. Knowing me though, I'm gonna forget how to play all the other games that I'm currently playing by the time I go back to them. What the heck is that there? Why is it doing that? Oh! I see. I was wondering, I was like, how am I gonna get over there? Okay, hold on. Ah! Got it. So that destroys the poison over there, and then I can get it. He's got a horseshoe on his back. It's kind of strange. Thank you. Got so many things that I'm gonna have to sort out. It takes me ages to read, so I tend to not like read stuff on screen. I always like browse through other things off screen so that I can concentrate. Hi! No, 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 no.
Let him go!
Yeah! Go on, boy. He's munching on my arm! Ow!
Father?
What did you do? Oh, that's okay. That's no big deal. I can manage these guys. Right? Ah, fuck. Oh, God.
Ready yourself.
We pissed him off, didn't we? It's alright. He's a standard enemy. It's no big deal. Ow, fuck you. Yeah, take that, motherfucker! No bother, I'll get the little ones. Ah! Oh shit! Fucking guy! He got no aim. Yeah, I see. He just straight up threw that guy at me. Shit!
Stay down!
Ow, fuck. Oh, there's health over there, you see it?
Watch your left!
Fuck you! What? More came? Oh, hi guys. Fucking ow! Fuck you. Stop it.
An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
Who fucking knows, mate? Jesus. An impossible material that houses the rage of fire. Na na na. We can use that to upgrade. Sweet. An enchantment that increases strength. Huh, alright, you ready to go? That was fun. Kinda. Not even a boss fight, that was just like a new enemy. That's terrifying.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Even still, it's a long way to go just to put some ashes down, you know what I mean? Mind you, if it was someone I genuinely cared about, I would do the
Wonder if
same.
Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
He's savage, isn't he? Boy, I do not care. Suzy does not give no shit.
Is that smoke?
Right, well, from the looks of this, that's weird. Oh, there's a face. Oh, damn. That's cool. Give me that. I want that. Looks like a lock there. Okay. Yeah, we're potentially coming down that way, but we ain't going up that way. So, we're going up this way.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
Hasn't anyone ever told her that 3 is a crowd? But I want to go through here, can I? Oh man. I was kind of hoping that I could be cheeky and
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Look at that view though. Undeniable. So, we're not going up, unfortunately. So, Our Lady's ashes are gonna have to wait a little bit longer. What?
We'll use this.
I wondered what that was
Grave
for.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the 2 we have met.
That too.
But they have also been incredibly helpful when it comes to
Just give
doing
that
weapons.
a turn. There.
Is this safe? Did we get elevator music while we're at it too?
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Well, you have to, because we all saw the movies. Kind of glad I saw the movies now. Wait, I'm back here? Ah, maybe she's gonna help me with some things that I need then.
No. We actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
I feel ya. Right, are we going?
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
Do you believe in magic? Do do do.
Are you watching?
There's a way back across. I went round.
Liosa.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Damn. But you're a god. So does that mean you're a bad father? What do you guys think?
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
You know, I need to have a look at my beastery. It's gonna be so full. Right.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Oh, these stairs. Ooh. Well, actually, no. Because, what? Damn it, I was gonna go and see if I could, do something with my weapons. Maybe take a frog with me? Or is it a toad?
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Liosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
That seagull's gonna get it! Oh, seagulls.
Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What?
Wow.
The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
Nailed it.
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
Aren't you lucky that you got someone like me that is stronger than anybody that you'll ever meet. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about going through some of the backstory.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors,
Wait, so did the Giants or the Elves build Tyr's temple?
all the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Well, that sucks. Although that sounds like planet Earth. We're always at war with each other, too. Everything around her is just super colorful, isn't it?
Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
I
Sounds
like
you're not
her.
coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Interesting. I feel like I can't trust her, and I don't know why just yet.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Oh, look, more trees. That's a creepy tree. It's just something about trees that just... Ugh.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Okay, so Odin has prevented access to this realm. The travel rune will never work. So that's... Okay.
You must select the destination.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes. The wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, There's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
Alright. I'm guessing I just
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
So we have a lot of places that we can go and explore.
We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Did she trick us? I feel like she tricked us. And that she seems to be using us for a personal reason, and I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I don't feel like she trusts us at all. Wait, I can't go to the shop. Oh. That's annoying. When's the next time I'm gonna get to upgrade? Oh well, fair enough.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No, no, no. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
I love that nothing phases him at all. It's just, that's inconvenient.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Basically, do as you're bloody told. What animal am I hearing? So this is pretty. Turns out that I actually left my axe in another dimension, and I've come all the way here, and I'm gonna have to rely on the boy. What is that? That's kind of gross.
Is there something glowing inside that knot?
Yeah, there is.
I think you killed it.
Good. It deserved it.
Look up there. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
Look at all these, like, stabby things that have been going on while we've been away. Everyone's dead. This is so beautiful, though, isn't it? What is that? And can you read it?
Look here. What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Yeah, Donald Trump and Russian dude. My button is bigger than yours. What the hell is that?
They keep murdering the White Elves.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
The hell? Alright. Fuck me. Where did he go? Oh! Good job, buddy. Double kill! Leave me alone! Good job, boy. Whew.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Bless him, he's got such a, like, innocent view of the world. Like, why are they attacking us? I didn't do anything. People do things for whatever reason.
Ugh.
We never know
Where
why.
does this stuff even come from?
People are just assholes, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, little boy, you'll learn all about that probably in the next episode. Okay, so in between episodes, I was checking out my skills, and as you can see, I've got everything on my close combat for my axe, and I also got this one here. So what was the new move I wanted to do? There was like a frost one or something. No, not that one. Not that one. Which one was it? I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, I have been leveling up my skills and things like that. You know, I totally forgot all about it. And I had 5,000 points.
No.
Oh, okay.
I had 5,000 points to mess about with.
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
Thank you. 2 of 4. Ooh. What is this? That's pretty.
At least we're getting closer to the light.
Yeah, but we were supposed to be climbing a mountain.
Wait, was that Sindri?
And now suddenly we ain't climbing a mountain anymore. Uh-oh. What's this? When the compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Right. What are these things? I'm gonna take all of these out, I think. I feel like I need to do all of these at once. Like maybe I can go around here and somehow swipe them all. Hey, hey, hey! That's what we want. I'm a genius, thank you. So that's what I was supposed to be doing. Is that my buddy? How did you get over here?
Where shall we begin?
You're in every realm, aren't you? Sneaky son of a gun. Right. What have I got going on here? That's pretty good. 8,000? I kind of feel like... should be upgrading that.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
Thank you. So now my strength is 40.
And what do you have your eye on? Ah, what more do you need?
Right, what can I sell? Chest armor? Defense of 6. Let's get rid of that.
Where were you even carrying those?
You don't need to know, mate. You don't need to know. Okay, so... Might take that, actually.
Bear it in good health.
So I know that put my strength down a little bit, but it did put my defense up quite a lot. And now I'm broke again.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
No. I want magic too. Right, so let's go ahead and get this boat. Thank God he's there though, so I could actually do some upgrades. Hello. Everyone in this place gets stabbed in the back. Even more than when I stab my friends in the back when I'm playing video games with them. They got it way worse. So in the last realm...
I said nothing.
What is wrong with you, kid?
Really? Okay.
We're not gonna
Did
talk
your mother
about that?
speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
It's funny how the boy is the one that seems to know way more than Carretos. I do find that interesting. Because it's like, he tends to be the one asking all the questions. And I just find that kind of funny, I guess.
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is
is it,
wrong
boy?
with you?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil.
Okay. Gonna have a conversation about that? That's weird. Uh-oh.
Look! Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
They look like ghosts, actually, which creeps me out a little bit. I like that, though. If they're not a threat to you, then fuck them, basically. Just leave them alone. If only more people took that approach. Oh, dearie me. That's creepy.
Look at that. That must be the Ringed Temple.
So every place that we're coming to seems to start with a very big open world section.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you? The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
So like,
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
whoa! Hey guys! Shit. I love that I just like throw them off a cliff. Get off the cliff! Thank you. What is this? Hello?
Okay, so that did something.
Yeah, it did.
Think.
Here we go!
Excuse me? Oh, hi guys! Ow! No. Oh, that was cool. I'm just trying to mess about with all my new moves. Sweet! Superman punch! I warned you.
Problem with us.
We do not belong here.
I said, I was like, you know, if they come at me, I'm gonna kill them. And I did. I killed them.
Maybe we can fix the brick. Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
Find a way into the temple. Okay, let's have a little look around first. So I unlocked so many brand new moves that even I'm starting to get confused as to what the combinations for those moves were. Can I go down here? No. Alright, it's invisible. Oh.
Don't see anything else over here. Maybe we should check the sand bowl again?
The sand bowl? Maybe there's a few of these things. Turn it. Let's just drive through the middle of it. Oh, it's all green here, look. Hello?
What else were you going to tell me about war?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Well, aren't you smarty pants? So now what?
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found!
I love that this is totally normal to these guys. I've parted the sea!
Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard, it was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
That's not good. Shit! Fuck. Fuck! You alright, boy? Nice! All three of them in a row.
I got this one.
Good for you, boy! Oh, you can't. Stop! These guys are fucking fast. I feel like I got no choice but to just keep doing this. Goodness gravy!
Stay away from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
Be ready.
What? Guess we're doing this.
I guess so. Hello? Ah! Shit! I did not see him there. What is
That was
this?
worth it.
You know, I don't like your attitude today. You got like a little bit of an attitude today. Just saying. Being kind of nasty to me. For no reason. Is that it? Can I not get in this one? Oh fuck, it's the wee boy. I didn't even notice. I was like, oh, why is he there? My bad. What's down this one? Is it the same?
Can we keep moving?
I just wanted to play with these guys. Can I not open this? No? Alright. Can we keep moving? Oh, okay. Yeah. Whatever. You're not even doing anything. You're nowhere near as important as I am. Oh, no. Nunny. What the fuck? Fuck you. I blocked him. Idiota! Get fucked. Hey, there's a puzzle there. See you later. Oh, baby! That was one of the new moves I got. Just if you didn't know. Anybody else want to play? That is a very cool move. So that's my bottom one there. Yeah, it is, right. So we got a CRN. I think that's one of them there. I'm gonna have to get that from such an angle. That's so awkward. Okay.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
So how the heck am I gonna get this? Hold on. There we go, that's one of the seals. I hope that doesn't... It shouldn't come back. Shouldn't. Don't know if it will. But I feel like that's the end of that section anyway. Unless I have to come back there, but...
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
You're getting a smack, little boy. Alright. Yeah, I definitely feel like I just missed a massive area just there. What? No! Sparta! Give me my boy! Shit. Don't take your politics out on me, dick! This rage has lasted a very long time.
Hold on, boy! Fight!
Push it to the limit. Oh my god, you leave him alone! Come on, push it!
Run, boy!
Bell end. It's alright, we got our son back. Woohoo! You alright, boy?
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I feel you. Right, so there's, I think we're going to the left, but I just want to see nothing there. So I feel like he is going to be our next boss. We haven't had a boss in a long time. And that makes me kind of nervous.
Atreus, to me!
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm coming! I nearly died, but I'm okay. Great. Keeps a lot of prisoners, doesn't he?
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
That doesn't make it okay, you know. Drop down, I guess, yeah.
Ugh, more of it.
Right, let's get these two.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
I hope I get to see like some magnificent bond between these two at some point in the game. You know what I think is going to make this game so amazing, and the fact that it got 10 out of 10s? Probably because, if you remember with The Last of Us, the whole relationship thing between Ellie and Joel was like the biggest shit ever. So, oops. I feel like this is going to play on the heartstrings of those same people, and that's why it's going to do so well. But it's like, it's more for the boys, isn't it? It's a big bromance. Well, it's your son. But you know what I mean. Oh, hello!
Right foot! Watch out!
Yeah, yeah.
I'll bring him down!
Do you want some? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't realize he, like, puts out bombs and stuff, you know? Guys? It's really fucking dark. What a dick! What?! Did I just trigger a boss? I didn't mean it! That's not fire, that's ice! Fuck! Oh, I think he means that fire is his weak point. If fire is his weak point, hold on. Then how the fuck do I hit him? What's this? Oh, that's probably not the time for that. What about this? Right, it's exposed, so now what? Stop doing the same move, you're cheating! Fuck. Fuck!
They're winning!
Oh, revive!
No!
Thanks, buddy! Right, I don't know what to do. I don't have any, like, blocky moves. I have had to spend a little bit of time and mess around with this boss and try and figure out exactly how I'm supposed to kill him. It's been a little bit tricky, but I got it, okay? I've got it. Yeah. So, when he goes to attack you, just throw your thing at him. Yeah, I did. But I kind of got hit quite badly just then. So it doesn't seem to, like, it doesn't stop him, you know? Come here. So annoying. I don't think he can distract him for me.
Tell me when!
Oh, try picking up and throwing chunks knocked loose from an ancient heart. Where? Oh my god, look, there's... Incoming. Oh, fuck. He just threw something at me. Where did they go? What? Yeah, I see it. Okay, oh. Did I miss? Give me that. Oh my god, so now I get to throw these things. I think I missed. Crap! Excuse me, sir. So can I not use the axe now? No, that still worked.
Almost there. Only 2 left.
All right. Come on, boy. What? Are you kidding me? Ah, fuck. Shit. That ain't good. Where the fuck? Ah! Yeah. Where the fuck is he? Wah! Alright, no bother. Sweet. Good man, get him! Uh-oh. Right, could do with some health, thank you. What? Fuck off. Right, come here, boy. Get him. What? Whew, he's almost dead. I feel like I should have had him then. Should have had him. Shit. Not the easiest one to aim at. Give him that. Hello? Alright, he's probably gonna explode. No?
Our enemies are strong.
Whew. We did it! Yeah! Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%. Nice. Give me your health. Give me your goodies.
Watch our backs, boy.
Watch my back, boy. Let me get this goodies. So that was a little bit tough. It took me a while to figure out what to do there. A rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies. Okay. Sounds fun. What was this anyway? Oh, my rage meter. That wasn't really the kind of fight though to be using a rage meter. That was more strategic, I would say, on that one.
You're freezing at first. Smart. I did it. You brought the main bridge back.
Yay!
We must find a way up.
Shouldn't be too bad. So, what have I been up to today? Right, let me tell you guys. A lot of you have been posting a video summarizing the story of God of War. And I decided to give it a watch. And I will be honest with you. The earlier games of God of War...
The light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
They're freaking awesome. They're definitely a lot darker than this one so far anyway. And oh my god, he gets messed over so many times throughout all the other God of War games. I was feeling so sorry for him when I was watching that video. I was like, poor guy. I'm surprised that he's so chill. I am. I'm genuinely so surprised that he is as chill as he is, given what everyone has done to him. So interesting that Zeus was his father,
You know,
and he had
I
to
will
kill
never
him.
get used to walking on solid light.
Yeah, it doesn't look very safe,
The
does
door.
it?
There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
We can't go in this way.
These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way in.
So it definitely explains why he is the way he is.
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
So I'm seeing 2 of them, but where is the chest? I wonder if these are timed because they're far away. Where's the other one? Oh, that's it come back already, so there's no way it's like over here.
The dwarf again.
Sindri?
Sindri!
Hey, Sindri. We found something interesting.
This way.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
Honestly,
What is this?
I don't have much else going on right now.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
What's
Honestly,
this?
I don't have much else.
Here, boy. Another one.
Educate
This
me.
giant's a sorceress. Her name is Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Right. Hey, buddy.
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
Yes,
Was it difficult?
yes,
Is that all you're gonna give me?
yes.
I'm feeling creative today.
Right, what do I have? So I've got 4,000 odd HS, if that's what you want to call it. Nothing on the Leviathan chest armor. It could be pretty good. Upgrade that
Who
one.
knew?
Dwarven integrity? That's the word. I don't like that one. Oh, that's really good.
Very good.
Give me some defense. Because it's definitely getting a lot harder just now. That's another good one.
Now, watch where you throw this thing.
I will throw it in your face, my dear. Or your brother's. You can't do anything on those. Wait, what was that? Not enough resources. Not enough cash, stranger. Right, that one's pretty good, but definitely out of money when it comes to getting all of these things. But we have done a few upgrades, which is good. Strength. Let's sell that.
That should tidy up your knapsack.
Where do you put all that stuff anyway? Oh, I ended up using one of those
Happy to
stones.
provide.
Thank you. Right, so now I know the way to go, but my PlayStation is about to take off again from the sounds of things. So where is this other bell? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, really? Nice! Right, so there's the other bell. Okie dokies. Could be a tricky one. I keep forgetting that that does that.
Huh?
Huh? Shush, little boy. Oh, I missed that. Damn it. Actually, that gave me... Do I have to go in there to reach that one? It gave me some good amount of time. I missed it? I must have just missed that. Oh, damn it. That's right, okay. Come on. There we go. Got it. We need to get that health up and going. That's what we need. Oh, that's for my rage this time. Okay. Bloodmead is a rare drink that makes one's rage run deeper. Find the 3 total horns in the world in chests locked by magic. Every 3 you collect will increase your rage. Nice. Right, well, let's move on with the story. So I've been seeing a lot of full walkthroughs of this game. Done in about 8 hours. I think that's probably with them, I wouldn't say rushing through it, but going pretty fast and missing a lot of things. But I always like to know how long a game is, roughly. So I know what to expect.
Of course.
Hi, dude. I guess we are. Ow. I got it. These guys are so fast. That's so good. So the longer you leave it in, he ends up frozen. See? That's cool. That's really cool. That's super neat.
I'm ready.
Nice. Got him.
I'm out of breath.
You're out of breath. I'm feeling tired. These guys are strong. They're really strong. Makes me fear for what the rest of the game's gonna be like. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that higher up somewhere. Although I've already been up high. Up there. Where I started. I feel like I should have done that first, now that I think about it, but I didn't. So I've been getting frustrated. I've been seeing a lot of people comparing this game to Dark Souls. I don't know why. Anything that has any challenge always seems to get compared to Dark Souls, and it's nothing like Dark Souls. Woo! Yeah, it's nothing like Dark Souls. I don't know why it's compared. It was the weirdest thing. I seen it today, and there was people that were like, "Oh, it's just like Dark Souls," and I'm like, I could see why they were saying Bloodborne is similar to Dark Souls. Impressive. But what is this again? I still don't know how to get in those, and no one has told me in the comment section how to get in those either. It's down here. I like to go on a little detour, you know. What I like about this game. So I have to tell you guys about my last night. Oh my god. I ended up getting into another argument with my upstairs neighbor. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. And yeah, the guy was trying his hardest to be intimidating. It didn't work. Doesn't fly with me. I think it's a Scottish thing. You don't mess with the Scots. There's two there. Is there a third one? Somewhere? Don't mess with the Scots, basically. And yeah, it was just so annoying. Wait, I did it? But why? What does that mean? That's weird. So frustrating. But in other good news, I think I found a house I like. And I'm really looking forward to going to see it on Tuesday, so I'm definitely keeping everything crossed, fingers crossed, you know?
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look, another light off. What's he doing? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
I love Kratos. Such a cool character. Are they gonna... Yeah. My sword was so... My sword. My axe was miles away. Get back, you bitch!
Father, no!
See you later, nerd. Weapon against you. Oh, off the edge. Alright, fair enough.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Well, can we not just destroy that thing there? I think so. I'm really looking forward to getting to some other realms. I have enjoyed this one, but these flying enemies, man, they're pretty strong. I gotta say, they're pretty strong, and they're kicking my butt. As much as I'm trying to level up along the way, they are kicking my butt.
That did it!
Hey.
Look, more light bridges.
Follow me.
I thought I could hear the game audio twice. My TV was up. My TV was like super loud. It's like, why does that sound like it's echoing to me?
Okay, here we go.
See, I got no beef with these things because they're relatively easy to kill. Oh! You see that?
They barely touched us.
That's because we're getting good, kid. Uh-oh. I wonder what I can do to him like that. we can get him. There we go. I was gonna say, if we could get him over the edge. Easy peasy. Okay. I've been having a good look through my bestiary, as they call it. It's actually fascinating going through the lore and reading up on the enemies and things like that. I would like it if the other God of Wars would all come to PS4. And then I might play them. Although I know how the story ends now on all of them, so it wouldn't really be a shock. But I do think gameplay-wise, they look absolutely amazing. A lot of action, extremely like gory, and I saw a lot of boob as well. There was a lot of boob in the earlier God of War games. Hello? This is interesting. I feel like I'm gonna have to take down all of these. Okay, so there's gonna be an angle that's best to take out most of these, I would say. Unless I don't have to do it like that, but...
Yeah, that looks too hard. Maybe we could find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
There's gotta be a way. Taking them all out, you know? Like a certain angle or... Okay, so we have to take them out based on rows. Right, I get it. Okay, so now we need to do these two. No? Is there more than two on that row? Or maybe I need to do these ones. Okay, let's try these 3. Right, okay, so that's those ones. Well then it... Oh, you know what? I think that's attached to the end one. So let's do these ones.
Ah.
What do you mean, ah? We managed it. That face, though. Ugh. Isn't that what you wanted, little boy? That's what you wanted.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Quiet, boy. Atreus! It is so loud outside my flat today.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
I wish I could go up there, but... Yeah, there's like so many cars.
When we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal.
What? Jesus, get off!
I have him. Your knife boy.
Stop him! Jesus. Oh, I got such a fright.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Well, I do, because you just strayed from me.
Oh, it's so sticky.
Kids and their constant complaining.
Another one!
Stay back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God,
Oh, there's so many of them there. Oh my god. So stealth, Suzy, maybe?
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Wait, why can't I aim in here? Weird.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Hi guys, how we doing today? Ow, bitch! I can't see! Just keep calm! Fuck! Am I going the right way? I don't even fucking know.
I will clear our path.
Superman
Watching
punch!
the time between your volleys.
Yeah, I know!
Get superior numbers. Stay focused.
Fucking epic! Get off! It is? Well, wait, do it, do it. Uh-oh.
Boy.
Jump into the light!
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
It really is.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
Kids.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Him who? I didn't do anything. Things have gotten a little bit dark. Atreus was just talking, saying that someone doesn't want him and things like that, so I'm assuming he's talking about his papa. I think that's the problem when you've got a kid that's closer to one parent and, you know, that one parent then dies. It's like, oh dearie me, not good. So we're just following this light, but uh-oh, it's a lot of crows. Crows usually symbolize death as we know it. I sworn I saw something up there. Okay, what are we gonna find?
I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
He's saying that he wishes his dad died instead of his mom. Is that Zeus? I could be wrong. I'm not sure who that is. If it turns out to be like Thor or something, everyone's gonna be so mad that I just said, is that Zeus? Aww. Poor fish.
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
So that's what he was saying to his mother in the beginning. I have to wonder if the mother actually knows anything about his past. I guess she does, and that's maybe why she tried to protect Atreus.
Faye. Wait! Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Did he kill all these people?
Yes.
Jesus.
Look,
Maybe it's time we
there's
tell
our exit.
him.
But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped, and the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Oh, sweet.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
But there's a bunch of these. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different ones that we could potentially go and see. Sorry for the weird cut then. I was like hearing what sounded like drums or something like that.
That stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Why are you so mad? But that's gonna need to get moved over there though. That's gonna need turned, I think. Okay, so there was a parade going down the main street while I'm mid-recording. Today is just an absolute nightmare. An absolute nightmare to record and to try and concentrate. So why is this here? I'm guessing that needs to go on one of these, like... Crystal's ready to be activated, but I don't feel like that's in the right place though. I feel like... No. I don't want to waste any arrows. Yeah, so that's just giving me a bridge up there, which isn't the right thing to do. And I just wasted an arrow on that one. So let's try and put it on this side and then see if it brings me up there or not. Let's try this one, shall we? Oh. So that... Can I get up there? I think I can. So what was that all about then? I'm guessing that was just to get round back that way? Alright, let's just see what happens. Uh-oh. What is... Oh, it's you guys! Any others? Yep. Nice, I got 2 then. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You know, I worry about those ones because I feel like they probably have a one-hit kill. Can we go this way? We can. Get lost. Anyone else? Oh, you want some? Ow. Oh, nice dodge, but not for long. Get off the edge. Thank you. Should we shoot this one? Yeah, but like this is in the way. In fact, I don't know. So that just brought me around that side. Hopefully these things stay here for a while. So what about... Oh. So there's one there. What is this? Alright, oh, and there's one there too, look. Oops, too early. Wait, that one's gone. That one disappeared entirely. See, I feel like to go over that way is simply just to get a chest. And that is blocked by that. Oh. That's the best angle to get that. Right, I think I figured that out. So there seems to be... If I go down there, I could maybe get all 3 of those. Perhaps. Perhaps. 1, 2, 3. Aha!
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
How? How being the question. Oh, wait. So if I go down here and take this one, can I take it? Wait. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. So if I put this one over here, that's gonna make the platform up there, which should... Actually, that doesn't take me around. I could get back around anyway. But that now means that I can get the goodies. Oh! Or... Oh, I need to do the bridge to it, duh. Thank you, boy! And give me your goodies. Reduces all damage from dark elves. Ooh. Fancy. Right, so you said about making our way back up? I guess? Ah, I understand. Yeah, so I can get... Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Nice. Die! Oh, you bitch! You need to get off the edge. I'm feeling over the... Oh, you know what? You're a dick. Thank you. They think they got it over me. I don't think so. So yeah, we had a parade just then going down the street. And it was loud. I could hear it like from a mile away. I was like, what the hell? Like someone in the street is playing like a massive drum. It's like, it's really weird. Who's Anna? Anna! Ow. Get him, get him. Oh, did I miss it? I must have missed it. When in doubt. Light runic attack. A wide arcing that inflicts a moderate amount of frost damage. What is this thing? Apart from exceptionally creepy. Why am I not going through that? That's why. Wait, can I put this down here now?
Where are you taking that?
Where do you think I'm taking it? So what did that do?
Boy, over here.
Got it memorized. Yes, give me that. Could really use some more health regens as the game is getting on. I feel like I'm getting a little bit lucky with some of the boss fights at the moment, and I just feel like I'm gonna need more.
Look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of puzzles in this game. I'm not complaining, I think it's awesome, but I wasn't expecting it, actually. not quite at the right angle for that just yet. So I need one of the thingy-mabobbers for down there. One of the blue crystals. Oh, what's... Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I need another blue crystal for there. How... I think I need to be over on that side. Unless I take the crystal from down here. Which I think I do. Look at me. I'm the tree-hugging, ice block carrying machine.
You gonna get that everywhere?
I just might.
He's so cheeky to me. So yeah, I've been learning a lot about Kratos and just like the previous God of War games and how they're important and things like that. So funnily enough though, I mean, at the end of God of War 3, pretty sure he died. And that's why people were so surprised about this God of War and why they were saying like, is it a prelude? There was just like blood and things like that, and it looked like he had died or whatever. He died a lot of times in God of War, but I mean, that one looked pretty important. There we go. So there has been a lot of people asking, so when is this one based? But it's pretty obvious to me that this is God of War 4, considering he's not even told his kid anything that he's done previously. So it's clearly based after the other ones.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
How is he getting up there though? What is that sound? It's like a chicken or something. That's not the sound chickens make, for the record. Says he can reach it now, but how? Wait, what's this? Do me proud, son.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's he. Stupid rails. So, it's a door after all.
It's gonna have a boss behind it, isn't it? Or these creepy ladies. Hi. Come on through. Oh, what?
The one with the horns is back. What does he want now?
He wants to talkie. That's what it sounded like.
I
Ukta.
hate that guy.
He will be back.
Yeah, he's proper pissed that we just let his prisoners out from the looks of things. What's this? So we got a symbol over here. Oh. I think I know where we are.
No, the boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize this place. How creepy is that? All those like floaty people. Ugh. No.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
I didn't even see why the boat would be there anyway. It didn't look like there was any water there. It was kind of messed up. elevator music, anyone? What the hell?
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Yeah, but not much of it. Ah! Ah, fuck! I hate these bitches!
Put down, boy.
Good shot, boy! Oh, you laugh now. I hate those things.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am. How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find a crystal.
I feel like he asks a lot of questions. There's one. Oh, what? It's really dark. I don't like it. What is this? What is this? Oh, great. Lime! Well, at least now I understand why these guys were in here in the first place. Okay. Now they're free! Little boy, make yourself useful and take the crystal where it needs to be, please. I know you won't, but it's wishful thinking, I guess. So the other thing I will say is, like, I hate when you've got a character in a game with you.
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Yeah, I feel like he could be a lot more useful in the game, and that's something that a lot of games always let me down in, if I'm being honest, is that. Ah, shit.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
Nice. Let there be light! I basically just straight up kicked that dude off the edge. That was awesome. I don't want there to be any boss fights in the dark.
Finally. We can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time.
Yeah, but there's
get out of here.
there's that chest that I never got the first time as well, if you guys remember. I never got up there either, which is annoying. Is that what I meant to do? Doesn't seem right, because the last time I had to go through here was when I was trying to go the other way. If I remember, anyway. Hey, I got 2 artifacts now. I mean, there's no harm in trying it, I suppose. Yeah, let's just try it. Nah, that's still jammed. So I don't think I was supposed to do that. Because we're trying to get out, not stay down here. So it doesn't make any sense that I would... Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Nothing? So let me just see what's around here. So we can't go that way. Unless... No. I wasn't supposed to get down there. Odd. Well, that's alright. I like to go for a little detour anyway. Ah! I can shit myself. Back off! How much HP this guy's got? It's alright. I got rage mode, bitch! Roman Reigns up in yo, bitch! Why don't we use a freeze one on him? Oh my god, it's really dark. Ah! Where did you come from, Cotton Joe? Nonny! Uh oh. Watch out, boy! Any health around here. Oh, come on. Fuck! Damn it! That's annoying. Come on, come on.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Who cares? He was hard, man. Hardest fight so far, definitely. You have acquired a runic summon. Oh, cool. Sweet. Summons an additional wolf. What? That's cool.
Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Stop being a little brat, you little brat. In the last episode, I had a little bit of a struggle, actually. I think it took me 3 attempts against the boss. So I figured he was gonna be
Do
tough.
you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Oh my god, kid. Attitude. I'm gonna smack you in the arse.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need to.
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
My god, it's ending up like Ellie and Joel, isn't it? Right, let's get out of here. Actually, let's double check. What a view. Isn't it beautiful? Now, I want to go see that big dragon thing that apparently surrounds the earth and nonsense. I want to go play with that thing, although I think he's in a different realm.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh. She was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? Do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
Why didn't he answer the question? Why do I feel like that's open to interpretation on my part?
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Yeah, so...
I see you've been busy.
Hello?
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail.
Hey, buddy. Haven't seen you in
boys
a
look
while.
like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh.
I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does! I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Okay.
Yes, come in.
You have
I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead.
Oh, sorry.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Ain't that the truth? Right, what can I do? Oh, I got some new stuff and it's too expensive. Guessing I don't have anything to sell. Except that.
Also, remember to breathe.
So also about the risks, me and Stejo were talking about this, and in the God of War video I watched the other day, it was explaining about how he was like chained to, oh my gosh, I can't even remember. There was so much information in that I'm getting a little bit lost. But that's really good, although that ruins my cooldown. I don't have enough resources for it anyway, so let's go for this one.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean.
I could try. And
Now don't be a stranger.
that's why he's got things on his wrists. I feel like he's covering up a lot of things from the boy. I don't think I was supposed to be docking here. That was only if I wanted to speak to him. So let's get back in the boat. Oh my god, you're gonna make it sink. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, let's go down this way. Yeah,
Father, you ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
I'm still gonna throw you overboard anyway. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Apparently, it's like 300 meters away. So let's just try and stay on the right track. Am I just like, there's light there. I feel like it's this here. No? I must have to dock here. I'm so confused. I can't go that way. What about my map? What's my map telling me? That I just want to go back here? Why can I not fast travel? That's the annoying thing. I can't zoom in any more than that. So not that way. I'm lost. Unless I just go back up here. Yes, I think. What's this? Oh, that's a chest I got earlier. So I guess I'm just going back.
Father, I have a confession to make.
Oh.
All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
That's not good though, is it? Like, hear his voices in his head. They're talk to him, they understand. Right, so I'm excited, I think. Am I? So that's that there. Alright, well, let's make our way back. I wonder if we'll ever see the witch again, or if that's it, she's gone now, you know? Alright.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
But what about all the other places? There's like so many other places we could go. Okay, so unavailable. Missing travel rune. Right.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
All right, open. Can you imagine if you were actually able to do that though? That'd be sweet. Hi, I want to go to Japan tomorrow. Just step on this. You'll be there. Is my dude gonna be here? Yes.
Rock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good! Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari, been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me, wears a fancy green ring, owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Okay. That's pretty cool. So now I got some
I
side
need
stuff.
that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Yeah, I'll
If
find
you're
it.
Smart, you'll find it.
But I want to go see the sea
Remember
merchant.
the way back to the Black Breath.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
What's this? Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Hey, birdies! What's the point in this?
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
But I want to blow
I
it!
knew it! We are blowing the horn.
No, we are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it.
I want to blow the horn!
I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
Oh, that sucks. Whatever. I wanted to
Look,
blow into the
we
horn.
went past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. Sun's over there, so that's south. Southwest. Okay, here we go.
Whoa! Alright, we can slow him down.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, you are. Can you read this
I
yet?
can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Eh. You'll get there. So I wonder if we'll see the witch again.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Yeah, it does. Well, hopefully we can get there relatively quickly. Can I do this? No, that was to get back up the other way, wasn't it? Well, at least we don't have to worry about any more poison. Oh, now I know what that thing was for. I bet that was for Atreus's reading. There we go. One thing I hate in video games, backtracking. So I just want to get to the mountain as quick as I can, seeing as we've seen all this before. Hey, my dude. So, any new enemies? Wolves? Oh, shit.
Probably shouldn't step in there.
And what?
Watch out, father!
Yeah, get wrecked, wolves. They ain't so tough. I say that, they kind of kicked my ass, actually. So I reckon if I was to find absolutely everything I need, my health towards the end of the game would just be through the roof.
Sindri's Skyway card is still down there, if you don't feel like climbing.
I don't feel like climbing, actually. I forgot all about that we took the cart down the mountain. Be coming around the mountain when he comes. Get on, boy! So another thing that I've learned recently about God of War is that his tattoos were from his brother because his brother was taken and he felt guilty about
Father,
that.
Do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
So he put the same tattoos on his body that his brother had. And I think that was one of the first games that his brother was taken. And it kind of follows that story throughout God of War, the earlier games.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
Well, at least we're back now.
Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
How far do I gotta go through this? So I'm seeing something red through the black mist, or whatever you want to call it. I wonder if that's what stops it, or is that's something else. I'm not sure what that is. Loving the music. I have to say, every single episode of my God of War from part 1 to 6 was claimed by a music place.
The path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
What? Great. But I want to get over there. I can get over there. Okay. So yeah, I disputed all the claims, and luckily they came off, but I was absolutely raging. I was like, are you kidding me? They're like claiming all my
said
videos.
The giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
This is like some ninja warrior shiz. It's black here again.
The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
I can't see anything. Hello?
That enemy matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
Whew. I still can't really see though.
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
Okay, we got a little puzzle here.
Nothing. What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
Okay.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. You think there's a second life crystal around here?
I guess so, but Oh, I didn't see this.
Focus now.
Fuckers! They're so fast.
Is that sap? In a can? Weird.
So what do I do to it though? Because I've seen that before, but I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, how do you think that got up there?
What? Little boy, help! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Wait, now it's telling me to go. Now it's getting beyond confusing. Help me, dear Lord. I'm not sure. No. I see something between the gap, but I know I won't be able to shoot through that. Ah, okay. I didn't see that one. I was standing around for ages and I was like, I should be able to do something with that. I'm being
This place must
stupid.
have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
Okay.
I can almost make it out. Runes! I can...
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse. What you doing? maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
Thank you.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? Guess we have to go down and go up. That helps, right?
Hate those things. I actually thought I was gonna die jumping down just then. I was like, no, 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 that's not what I meant to do. But apparently it is. Alright, so I lit one in there. Now what do you want from me? Was that it? Can't have been. What was that?
These
Okay.
passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said we never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Ultrafolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one.
Oh no. I don't like getting too close to these things.
Nice to have an easy fight every once in a while.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? Oh, what? They've clearly been there a little while. So there's an N there. What is that? Okay, so that lights up here. Where else? Because it has been a wee while since I've actually picked up any of these. Alright, so I don't actually know which ones to choose just yet. I don't like these guys hanging about. Excuse me, I'm busy! Get lost! Wait, he's purple? I think he's one of the strongest I've seen in a while. Off the cliff! Off the cliff! Wait, he's really strong. Yeah, he got wrecked. Okay, let's put some lights on around here. It's really hard to see. Oh, there's a crystal there. Oh. Ah! Get lost.
How'd you know that was there?
I took a guess. I seen it. Seen it a mile away. One there. I just don't want these guys to come back to life. Stay away. Okay, so there's one up there. There's one further back. But I don't know what is the correct symbols because I've not actually come across one yet. Okay. Everybody breathe. Jesus. Right, I'm gonna go over this way because I don't think this is the way to go. Ah, is that it there? Or is that a different one? Oh my god, so it's locked. But this time... Oh, here we go, here we go. BNR is what that is. Okay, so... I just saw the last one as well. Sneaky son of a bitch. Let's just have a look then. So there's the N. Sorry, boy. I've seen it up there. I'm sure I did. Whereabouts was it? Oh. There's one there. Oh. I was like, that's gonna help. This is the R. So I need the B, and it was up around down here, and I saw it. There we go. It's there. Did I already do an N? Oh no, I can't reach that from there. It's the N. So I'm looking for the B, but I can't reach that from here, from the looks of it. How the hell am I gonna get, like... Not there. Unless... because that's already an N. Let's just change this one. No, that's gotta be N, which means that needs to be R. I just want to... oh, there we go. It says I can reach that. Just, but... oh, I don't know. That's frustrating. I was trying to figure out the puzzle for this chest here. Now, as you can see, I have done it. I didn't realize I could actually run across this bridge here. And then obviously, when I got close enough, I was able to turn that to face the correct thing. So, I managed to level up. That's for my rage meter. So that is done, and we are moving on. Okay. So you guys have been telling me that this game is epically long. But I actually saw a video today complete it in 8.5 hours.
This is a lot of bodies.
Now don't get me wrong, I don't think that they were looking around very much. But it does just go to show that it can be done.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Statue! We made it across!
Sweet! Give me the treasure! Knowing me, I'm gonna open this and it's gonna be bad. No? Okay. I stole your treasure! Nah, 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 nah. Please don't hurt me. Thank you.
What does it say?
Oh, this is Durathror, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Okay, so we have a door there, but I just want to see if I can destroy some stuff. What about this? I need health, actually. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was dying so bad. Don't you get up! Can I take this?
I've seen this language before.
Oh, okay. Anything else here, or? So I think the importance of that was just to get a scroll from my boy, so that he can finally start learning some of the languages, and then obviously we can backtrack and open some other things. Oh no. Ow. Ah! I'm on fire! Fucking hell!
Father!
Stop me!
They got lucky.
Yeah, they did. Douche Lord. Yeah, get frozen in time, bitch! Whew. I could really use some health right about now. So the reason I don't have very much health is because in the last episode... Oh, we're on the other side of this now. When I managed to get everything that I needed... Where did I see something for that? Need to put a stone in there. Oh, you know what? I bet I need to get past this. And then I can take one from the other side, probably. I got ambushed quite badly. Oh, hey, dude! More than one. Oh, no. Nice! Watch out! Nice.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
So I can't go through there. Ooh. So that's... Is it up there? Wait, can I get up here? Yeah, I think I climb up there. So I want to see what's round this way. Anything gonna jump out at me? You better not. Oh, nice. Solid. I don't know how to pronounce that. So usually I do roughly 20-minute videos or things like that, but because God of War is a little bit longer of a game, and there's a lot of games coming out in May.
The highest peak in the realms. Your mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
So because there's a lot of games coming out in May, I think there's 3 massive games coming out the same week. So I want to get everything finished on my channel before then.
Brasley. It means terror.
Great. Where am I jumping? There we go.
What's
So,
that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
okay, let's see what's down here. The dead can do a lot more than you realize, my little boy. Wait, that's just to come... Oh, so that's me opening up a shortcut. I sometimes don't see the point of these shortcuts. I guess it's maybe if I'm to come back at some point, then it makes sense, but otherwise it doesn't really make too much sense. Off we toggle. So yeah, I want to have as much done and completed on my channel because I'm going to be starting 3 series in 1 week, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever done that before, but it's 3 games I genuinely want to play.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
Just let me figure that out. I still want to know what I'm supposed to do with these.
Looks like something's supposed to roll on it.
Yeah, your face. See, I was figuring that maybe I could put him up there, but obviously not.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
If you see anyone frozen in time, you kill them. Hello. Right, let's see what this does.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
You silly boy.
Stop.
Oh,
Maybe we can
great.
find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Yeah, Suzy does everything. You did? Ah!
Everything okay over there? Father, get up!
I saw health right next to where I was, and I didn't even think to pick it up because I'm an idiot. Damn it.
Here we go!
Nice checkpoints, however. Digging that. Superman punch! That is a solid move. I like that.
We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage that opened.
We will see.
So I need to go through my skills, actually. That's something I do need to do in this episode. I see those things up there.
I was wondering who woke up every drogger in the mountain. Should have figured.
How does he always find me? Wow, I have a lot of points just now. Some more enchantments. I don't have the dust for that though. Right, chest armor. Rubbish. Rubbish. Don't have enough resources for that. Oh, that's really good and I can't even use it. That's also pretty good, but it puts my vitality down.
Are we lost?
What do you mean, are we lost? Why would we be lost?
Sure you're winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
So I wonder if I have anything to sell. No.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
None of your business. Sticking around for whatever reasons I want. Whoops.
How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
There's like so many different ways to go. I don't know which is the right one, but I don't want to miss anything either. So I'm just kind of looking around at everything. And destroying everything as I go. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Let love light the way. Okay, so I am going across this way. Hello?
More traps.
Oh,
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Move. Ow.
You okay?
Of course.
Oh, good. Good. Hello? Ah, where did he come from? I love that move.
Stay there!
Oh no. Ah! Ow.
Get out!
Shit!
No! Get up! Get up!
Twice? What the hell? I am sucking terribly bad in this episode. It's definitely getting harder.
Mommy, watch out!
What? That's the thing I hate about that move is honestly how long it takes to power up. Did he just die falling down there? Nice.
How was that?
Better.
Think you can move it? It's kind of heavy.
I can move it.
It moved! And we're stuck. Card's still attached to
I
the...
see that.
Guys, break it.
There.
Let's go!
You know, he's very talkative, but he really doesn't do very much, does he?
That's it!
There we go. Okie dokies. Don't forget, every table you see, just break it. What is this? Something behind that. I can imagine people having a lot of fun platinuming this game. There's just so much to see and so much to do. Now, I don't intend to get absolutely everything. I play games for the
another
story.
lantern.
Broken. Leave it.
What would they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
Oh, really? About this?
It's working!
Now, it depends if it's gonna stay up or not, doesn't it? Right, can I put this down now? Doesn't mean I want to go down it. Right, so do I need to push this through? I think I do. I don't know why yet, but I'm gonna push it through anyway. Hopefully that doesn't fall on me. I wonder if I can jump up there.
I think it's up ahead.
Yeah, no, I got this. Having a good puzzle time just now. Went out for dinner, feeling good. I go out for dinner way too often. When I actually buy my house, I'm not going to be able to do that. So I feel like well, I'm sure I will be, but I'm holding on. Because I'm lucky enough to be able to go out like twice a week or whatever. So yeah, it's going to be strange moving out and not doing that anymore.
Well, that looks heavy.
This thing? I am a god, child.
No way.
Yeah, the next time you diss your dad, just look at this.
We did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Alright. Well, wait a minute here, though. Someone's gonna have to do the rope, and then someone else is gonna have to stand on it, right?
Here we go!
What? What? Hi? Okay. Boss fight. Buddy. Oh no. Okay, this one does a slidey move. Is he weak on that leg or what? That does like no damage. Trying to get my special up, but I'm not getting much. Ow! Shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's angry! Oh my god, there's so many enemies here! Not anymore. Hi guys, you know, just chilling around here. Fuck off! Get him, get him, get him. No, 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 come on, come on! Come on! No! Get crushed!
Almost there! Only 2 left!
Oh, really? Fuck you! Shut up. No! Oh, please tell me that that's fucking saved it. I just did a fucking boss game. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding? You're joking. You're actually fucking joking me. Oh my god. What a fucking shit. was better.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
That was so lame that I died like that after I'd done the actual boss. Oh my gosh. That sucked, man. That sucked. Cool. Alright, boy. Let's make our way to the top of the rope. Oh, that was so unfair. I can't believe I died like that. Ah, lame.
It's working. We got the claw back.
Right, so now what?
Oh, there it goes again.
I don't get it, Lou. What do I stick the claw in to keep it down for a second? Not that thing. I don't understand. Oh, that? Right, okay, that should do it. So I'm supposed to, like, climb on the claw or something? Doesn't seem right. Said something about taking the rope up. But I don't... What is this? Oh, I still can't open this yet.
It's magically locked.
That's alright, we'll get it eventually. Okay, so what's this?
The machinery in here looks almost dwarven. But the stonework, that's definitely Odin. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
You know, you're a smart cookie boy. Not like me. He doesn't have a bloody clue where I'm supposed to be going. They said to go up, okay? But I ain't seeing... I can't go down there. Wait, what's this?
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
As we have learned, some things are better best forgotten. I don't know where I'm going. Am I supposed to push this? I wonder. So let's... Yeah. Right, so now...
Here we go.
Okay, this is kind of creepy. I did wonder, I was like,
Do you
there's
think
no
this
way.
goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer.
That's not good enough, boy.
Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
right?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
You could have given him that one. Surely. Oh. I would have said yes, but this is Kratos.
Stay back.
Whoa! We got fire! Fire! Bum bum bum! Little boy, you gonna burn.
The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway.
How are they good for us? Or... Hello?
Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Great. Just what we need. Oh, yeah, I was here.
Oh, come on!
Oh,
That
come
is not
on.
helping.
See
Wait.
you on the other side.
Wait, what? Ah! Fire. Bum bum bum. That was kind of so. All right, question of the day. Why does bread give you hiccups? And if it doesn't give you hiccups, why does it give me hiccups? I don't get it. In between recordings, I was like, I'm kind of hungry, so I just wanted a piece of bread. And I went and had a piece of bread. And, oh, for fuck's sake. No! And, I can't reach that, can I? Oh, I did reach it. And now I have the hiccups. So then, saying that, they seem to have gone. Sprint over, you... Yeah, ow. For fuck's sake. What is this? Oh, hi. You're bad, alright? So I gotta somehow do this without getting burned alive. Great. Come on. Thank you! Horrible thing. That took a fair amount of my health away. Let me just get this really quick.
Another mining room. It may not be as long a way up as we thought.
Maybe not, kiddo. Yeah, I was pressing X to try and get over that. It's circle! You're playing too many games at once again, Suzy Lu me. A rare chest armor. Thank you. Right, I am off to see a house tonight. Weird though, they wanted me to go view it at 8 o'clock at night. I'm like, are they gonna take me hostage or
Looks like
something?
the only way up is with the lift. Somehow.
Somehow. Well, boy, if you wish to be a part of my family, you need to figure it out, okay? I'm sick and tired of figuring out everything. So I'm actually kind of excited about tonight. It's the first house that I've actually not found anything I don't like about it. And it had a good home report as well, which means basically it's not a hunk of shit. So we'll see what happens. Push it to the limit. Plonk!
Or not. Are we still too heavy?
We are. Get off of here!
Alright, moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Yes, Dad. God, you're so boring.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen what I've seen. Aw, shit! Yeah, I'm trying to get to this one here! Ow! Come here. Oh, you fuck, I missed it. You wanna get off the edge too? Fuck off! Oh. I don't think so. This guy is pretty fucking strong. That's alright. He's gonna go angry Roman Reigns mode. That's what we're gonna call this from now on. Because all he does is Superman punch. So we're going... what? No! Ah! I wasn't looking. Again, boy. Oh, no, you don't. Listen, you fuck off. Ow! I'm on fire. Not to worry. I blocked that. I'm gonna die. I am fucked. Well, if you were helping in the first place, maybe I wouldn't have died. Suddenly this game got bloody hard. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Get off the edge, bitch. Back off! Yada yada.
That for fun.
I get it. I should worry more. Is
Yeah.
this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
We are?
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
I mean, I will try. I keep pressing R3 because I've been playing Tomb Raider all day today, so I'm like, give me hints! Tell me what to do! No way. No way. Alright, well that was easy enough. How was that, boy?
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Here we go! Healsta! Oh, they heal. I don't like the sound of that. Ogre! Is it big? Can't see. Ah, it's big! Ah, fuck! Alright. Oh! That's cheating! Oh, fuck! It's a berserker! From Gears of War! Oh, you is ugly! Ugly! Susie's ugly, shaming, ugly. Okay, let's get rid of this fight! That's what I wanted! In the butt. Right, this guy's pretty strong. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Why don't you just get off the edge? Yeah, get parried, motherfucker! Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh! Bitch! Ow. I mean, my rage meter is pretty good right now, so... Woo. Nice. Ow! Fuck you! Ow! Fuck off! Where's that health? It was down here. There we go. Off you go.
Stuck again.
I know.
I got this. I'm guessing it's on this side again. Man, those things are really tough. Fun though. I like a good fight like that. It's good. Don't even tell me though I'm gonna have a boss fight while I'm on this platform, because that's gonna suck.
It would seem.
Don't count your chickens before they
After we scatter
hatch.
Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your trading.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
What the fuck is that? Hi! Holy shit! What the fuck is this thing? Guys? Ah! Fuck off! Oh, this is fucking cool. to fight this thing?
What are you doing?
Oh, we hit him with it.
Hold on!
That was intense.
That's all you have to say about that? Oh, that was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
Magic. Is that all he seriously had to say about that?
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
You can destroy world tree sap obstacles by combining shatter crystals with electric energy.
Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Huh.
Incredible.
Let's take more. So eventually we're gonna have to fight that thing. Hello.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see.
Whew. Yeah, that was awesome. Awesomely terrifying, but awesome nonetheless. I haven't seen any dragons in this game yet. I know you guys have said I missed one.
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
How is this boy so calm to all of this? Some guy's dying. You know? Fuck.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri.
No,
Can you kill
Sindri!
something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Oh, God!
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
He believes in you, boy!
Over here!
He believes! Right, this is fucking cool, man. This is when it gets good. Look at the size of him! Can I jump on him? Oh yeah, we can! Taking him down! What are you doing? God, he's so strong though. It's like, there's no way. Oh! No! Epic music and everything! This is why I love video games. This is why I fucking... Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Right, so when he does that... Fuck off. Yes. Oh, hello. up again. Fuck. Oh, baby! It's gonna piss him off, isn't it? Boy, what do you think I'm doing? I ain't fucking about here. Ah, shit. So I need to hit him in the claw. Ow. To actually get him to want to hit me. Alright, buddy. Aw, fucking hell. What? I know that! Is it gone? Why didn't you... Did I not pick it up? Oh my god, seriously, I'm panicking with my controls now. Right. Uh-oh. Ooh, no!
Are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Ah, fuck you. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck, Mandy? So I can't even do that. He doesn't need to roll either way, does he? Not really. Woohoo! Wow, I definitely got flustered on that one.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight. Fussy! I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
You want me to go in there?
Watch where you grab that— Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, oh, the smell.
I love
Perfect.
him so much.
That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Right, so now I can deal with these things. We've seen a lot of these.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
Thanks very much. So we can go from our frozen ones to our standard ones. Guys, I just gotta say, this episode has been absolutely epic. I'm so happy that we managed to take down a dragon! I've just been chilling here with my main man. You know, I did some upgrades, actually, so I should be able to go into my skills now. So there we go. I've unlocked all the way to my level 4. Alright, what am I missing? Increases the amount of permafrost gained on every... Let's do that. Yeah! So yeah, I've almost got level 5 on all of those. I keep forgetting actually that I've got shield and the magic ones as well. I tend to be focusing more on, what's it called? The ranged combat. Alright, what do I have here? Let's go to sockets. I got so many other things that I can do now. That's the thing. Which one do I want? I don't feel good about putting my luck down though, that's the thing, so I might just leave that. And this one... Yeah, so I've done all of those as well. Right, Mr. Dragon. You is dead. I really wanted to see what would happen, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Wah! What? That's what he gets.
Found
Come on.
anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, that's It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
It always feels good to be strong. Light runic attack. Okay. So I've had a bunch of comments on this series about people saying they think that I'm rushing it. Something, if you're new to my channel, is that I never attempt to do absolutely everything in a game. And I think it's different, obviously, when you're a consumer, I nearly said a Kasumi-san, what? It's different if you're just playing one game and you want to get the most out of it. But that's not what it's like on YouTube. Uh-oh.
Where did it go now?
Oh, his health keeps coming back. What? You horrible thing! So they're merging with those other guys now, and they keep regenning his health. Isn't that cheating? I feel like that's cheating. It's totally cheating. So yeah, if you're new to my channel, you might be thinking like, why is she not doing absolutely everything in a game? Most of the time I'm working through like 4 games. So if I was to actually spend the time doing absolutely everything in these games, I'd never finish them. That's the thing. I would never finish them. So I don't do that. I feel like I need to hit...
There we go.
Yeah, there we
Want
are.
me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up.
That is weird.
That crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
I think it's because I need it up there. Oh god, there we go. I don't need to do anything, he can just kill them all.
Almost ready.
So do I need to... I think I need to get the last hit on those, so he could pretty much kill them all, but I have to do most of it. So yeah, I've never been one for doing 100% in games. I'm just not like that. I get bored really easily. Right, so now we got the blue one. Ah! Fucking hell! Oh, you balance. Right, fuck off! I can't fucking hit this thing! Get his stamina! I'm gonna die. There we go. What? I was trying to... Fuck's sake. I am gonna die here. Wow.
On my way.
What the fuck even happened? Like, total panic. What is firing at me from behind? Thank you! Jesus. I don't know what the hell happened just then. Wow. Yeah. All I'm gonna say then is, wow, that was bad. That was bad on my part. So, anyways. Like, I lit up the place. I lit up the room. And, yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. I am almost dead. Oh, Jesus. Freaking turning into Dark Souls. Hey, so we've got that there. You know who they look like? They look like Hades. Because they're all blue and stuff. They totally look like Hades. We'll figure it out. Hey! We got one of these thingies again. Okay, well that was a little bit better. I'm gonna take this.
We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
Nice! Cool, got some more info.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Ymir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Giants coming out of his armpits. Well, why not, I guess. That's fine. Okie dokies. What do we got to deal with here? Guess we can chuck some of this around. Don't know if this is gonna actually work or not though. Ah!
I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
I will never get tired of watching. It's cool. Yeah! Nailed it. Ah, fuck you. I feel like with these guys, you just have to be hella quick. As long as you're quick enough, it's not too big of a deal. But if you let the nightmares actually consume them, then it turns out to be a pretty big deal. I ain't seen any codes. Not codes, any like bells for those things. Nice.
Boy, over here.
Sir. Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Right. Nothing's standing out to me. Interesting, unless they're further back or in some way.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
Nah, that's weird.
Not long now, Mom.
It must be really strange. You're gonna go on this journey to obviously scatter your mom's ashes, but then it's like, when that's done, what do you do after that, you know? Wow.
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. A broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go.
I love
Steady,
that.
boy. Mind your footing.
Pain we endure, but faulty weaponry we do not. I like that. I find myself liking a lot of his one-liners. God, the graphics in this are so beautiful! No, you don't. Wow, look how many there is. Oh, fuck off! Oh no.
I'm ready.
No, I'm fucking not. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Fuck off. He's standing right over health. Of course he is. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! Ah, hunt.
Nice shot.
Good man. I did that way too early. No, I don't have it anymore. Give me some health, please. Jesus.
Wow. That was tough.
Yeah, tell me about it. Certainly getting a lot harder, and it's forcing you to rely a lot more on Atreus's bows as well, so yeah, it's all a learning experience at this point, but it is definitely getting harder. That's for sure. I'll take that health though. Hey. Wait, I can hear someone talking. I don't think I don't have anything for that just yet.
Hey, that could be valuable.
A cup? Fair enough.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Is it getting colder? Hard to tell when you're embedded in a tree.
You know why we're here.
Is that a Scottish guy?
To loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
Are they talking to a
You
tree?
help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Yeah, laddie! That's not how Scottish
no
people
one's
talk, by
looking.
the way.
We'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
They took his eye? Ew. And yes, I thought we did kill him. That was a pretty epic battle as well. But apparently he's still alive. Ugh, what a douche.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do. Worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. The boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Ah! I'm going to cut off your head now. Fair enough.
Yona! We're going to Yona! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Yeah, it's extremely inconvenient. I feel like I can jump off there, but I don't want to. We had the first Scottish man in the game. And we chopped off his head. As you do, you know? That's just what happens.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
I think the one thing that I actually don't like about this game, yes, it's coming. I paid good money for this, I'm allowed to say it. I feel like they're throwing a subject down my throat that I should have had some sort of previous knowledge to. And rather than making it like fun,
Do you remember the way to the
it's
witch's
stressful.
house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go.
You gonna
Hope she
jump?
made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before he cut off his head.
I'm sure he was nice enough. Yeah, so I feel like they're throwing that down my throat. Hello? That's one of those fast travel things, right? And don't get me wrong, while to a lot of people it's probably very interesting, to me it's actually not a subject that I'm even remotely interested in. So I'm playing this more for the basic story between you know, father and son, and you know, I enjoy the gameplay and the boss fights and stuff like that, but they're throwing a lot of what's it called? I don't even remember what it's called. Norse mythology? Is that right? Kind of down your throat. And I'm just sort of like, that's okay, you know, but I'm not as bothered. So I have to go to his shop, that seems to be the closest place. Oh.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know.
Wait, he's on
I
the...
can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay.
I think I should be able to go
You know,
that way, but...
It's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother. Where you came from. Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
I was like, boy, you're asking a lot of questions. Is that... This is really weird. I'm guessing that's where I need to be. Aha! Hey, buddy.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pep. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker-throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better.
Aw, so he does
Now
care.
what the fuck else you want, huh?
Nothing.
Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat.
Aw, he does care.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
But what about the seagulls? They cannot be trusted. Ah! Sorry. It couldn't be trusted. Where is it? It's just gone. So we're finally back to this bit here. You guys have been kind of getting on my case about missing a lot of this section. So I do think that while we're here, look at the little toady froggy thingy, we could probably do a little bit of exploring. So I still wonder about this place. What the hell? Oh, it's you!
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight.
He's so creepy.
Couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
All I want to do is jump on that thing's like tufty bit on his chin.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
I want to stroke his beard. Is he gonna eat me? Can I land on any of these things? I guess not. There's just so much around this place. Look at his little whale. Oh my god, he's adorable. He's adorable. I want to play with the serpent. Can I actually... Wait, I feel like that's the way I came. Was it? Oh, I don't bloody know. I have no idea.
No. Know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise. Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Yes, sir. Treasures from 4 different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
That's kind of a shame. I like the dwarf. So is that it? Wait, I see you. Aha! The Eyes of Odin. 51? Shifty one. Oh my goodness me. That's a lot of them. Give me all your goodies. Is that all I came here for? And I feel like I should be able to do something with that. Even just hearing the serpent being around this area is like terrifying. Okay, let's move on. It's so hard playing this in the daytime because I can't see a bloody thing. Aha. Gonna have to close all my curtains because all I'm seeing is a reflection of myself in my TV. So it's like, hello? I not see anything? At least I have different arrows now that I've come this way. See what I mean? So now I can use my arrows on this. Thank ya. Whereas if I had come here before, hello? Wouldn't have been able to do that. Wait, can I...
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Wait, where am I? Hi, seagulls. I'm confused as to where I am because obviously he's there. But this definitely looks new. Alright. Well, you guys have been getting on my case about wanting to see some side stuff. So I guess that's what I'm doing today. Ooh, what was that?
There's something up there.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
That's not good. Oh, good. I see them. So yeah, I need to remember that obviously it taught me at the beginning of this game that there's certain enemies you can kill with an axe and there's certain enemies that you cannot. Oh shit.
I'm ready.
Oh no. I'm trying to get this thing. There we go. So I've been speaking to a lot of my YouTuber friends about this game. At the moment, everyone is pretty much playing this game. But I think what's interesting to me actually is the amount of people that don't actually like it. So this game got a solid like 10 out of 10, you know. One of the best, if not the best game of the year, they're calling it.
Better.
But I don't like reviews like that, I'll be honest with you. In my opinion, nothing is that good. Everything has flaws, and it's not possible, in my eyes. Oh, hello. It's just not possible to have something that good.
What's that?
Alright, so we can go that way. Or this way. And I guess it's actually just refreshing.
Find another entrance.
To have the same opinion as other people who are like, it's a good game, but it's certainly not like the best game in the world. Aha. I don't know, maybe it's just it goes down to preference as well. I love games like Nier Automata, Final Fantasy, things like that, but I don't know yet. It's still early days, obviously, when it comes to this game. It's good, but it's not the best. But I am enjoying it, so I will finish it. I felt the same about Far Cry 5 as well. Like, I'm almost finished Far Cry 5, thank God. That game has been going on forever for me. Ooh, this is pretty.
Whoa.
So can I open this from here now? There we go. Shortcut. Oh. Yeah, so I'm almost finished with Far Cry 5 too. So I'm just finishing up John's segment. And then I'm playing Chain of Memories just now too.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map. Fiesta!
Search for the whetstone. Ah!
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
So that's what I'm doing here. This is the mission for that guy, so that I find a whetstone for him. Okay. I was wondering. Uh-oh. Wow. Holy shit. I just got absolutely wrecked by those guys. What the hell? And then you guys wonder why I always stand back and use my axe. Because anytime I actually try and get close to them, I get my ass handed to me. Right, see there's these things over there too.
Ready to go!
level 4.
Just some stupid pots and drawbacks. No magical treasure, and no what's.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Ain't that the truth? So what is this, though? Fafnir's entry stone. So maybe I'm needing to collect things from all of these rooms and then take them back to open up a different path, maybe? That's what I want to do. Because I feel like I should be able to turn this. What? Ah, shit! Get off the bridge! Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
But that's the point, though, isn't it? You weren't expecting them. And then you got in trouble. Oh, okay. So now we have the next one. I'm gonna die in here! It's getting so hard. Oh, great.
Focus up, boy.
I'm ready. You don't look too good.
I know.
Quit it. I can't yet.
Come on! Seriously. I'm so glad I never came this way to begin with, because I'm still getting my ass kicked. Okay, so regardless, I'm gonna have to do this section without my axe.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, he's a level 5. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? This is one hit from that guy and I'm dead. I am not supposed to be here. What the hell? But I will keep trying, because I've come all this way.
Ready yourself.
Switching. Behind you, watch out. Ready? Kinda scary sometimes. Look out, behind you! Ready, Father? One more to go.
What? He has fucking regens! Are you kidding me?
From the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
Right, that was fun. I'll take that back now, thank you very much. Damn it! And I thought the first one was hard. That one was definitely requiring a bit more patience and skills. Right, can I go forward now?
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Are you sure? More of these bitches! Oh my god, you fucking bitches! I hate those ones. I hate them. What have I told you, boy, about expectation? Right, anything decent here? Nope. Okay, getting harder and harder to breathe. I'm gonna have to go through my skills in a minute and actually try and remember some of my newer combos. All right, next one. Ah, shit. Thank you very much.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
I'm sure you get used to it, boy. What the fuck? That's a level 5. so bad.
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but you think we'll find it there?
No.
No, we ain't gonna find shit. Alright, I liked that one because that one wasn't too bad. So let's see what happens in the final room, shall we? Hey, this is all you guys' fault. You said you wanted to see more side quests, so that's what we're doing, alright? We're being helpful towards our friend. Getting him a whetstone. And anyway, that's probably gonna help me because it's gonna increase something for me. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Straight across. I've almost got my rage meter up as well, so whatever they want to throw at me in this room, I am prepared. Bring it on. Frogs. Okay, I can deal with frogs. Oh, nice. It's actually got really nice music playing in here. For whatever reason.
So, back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
Hi?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Wait, that's it?
Oh, they're behind you!
Choke on it!
What? What? Shit. Yeah. Fucking range on that's a nightmare. living in one, kid. Damn it.
That was difficult.
Just a little bit difficult, but it was alright. We didn't die. Look at all the goodies we got for that, too. Right. So can I go back and claim my reward now, or is that as done?
For a pair of pasty fifus, just sure can't fight. I'll give you that.
So? That's it? Like, he's not gonna give me anything? Alright, fine, whatever. Let's get out of here. Sounded like something was changing. So I've been in all of these. So did I get what I wanted is the question?
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Pursue nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Oh crap! Oh no! Ah! Damn it, why is he there? I've restarted the game today, which is why I am back inside the safe zone. I've messed around with a lot of my skills and some of my armor and things like that as well. I feel like I've been forgetting a lot because I've been playing a lot of other things at the moment. I've been desperately trying to finish Far Cry 5 because I feel like I've been dragging it on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So I'll be super happy when that is finished. I'm feeling a little bit down today, to be honest with you. I've been super excited to hear about a house, and I put an offer in, and unfortunately it got outbid today. So what that means is someone offered more, and obviously they're gonna accept the higher offer. So a little bit bummed out. Obviously you don't really know what's gonna happen until it happens. Hey buddy. It's not even attacking me, so fair enough. Fair, alright. He's just chilling out there, no bother. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit crappy. So I decided to go out and buy myself a Rick and Morty hoodie. It looks a lot cooler on the back side rather than the front. I was really sad actually because I thought the logo that's on the back was on the front, and that was the only reason why I bought it. So I was like, ew. Never mind.
You didn't happen to find that whetstone?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Activate while aiming to slow down time.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
Okay, so let me have a look at this. The River of Knives. That's the ice shards. Is it this one? I'm still coming to grips with this game. I don't care if I'm on par, whatever, because I'm not playing it consistently, which is why I'm trying to get some other games finished. I'm getting confused extremely quickly when it comes to how to actually play this game. So I'm really excited to finish up some of the older series on my channel so that I can focus solely on God of War. But one of the main reasons I slowed down this series is because I had a lot of people saying that they didn't really have time to play it, unfortunately, and they wanted to play it first before they then watched me play it, which I totally understand. Alright, my boy, let's go. I want to go play with the serpent. I'm so glad I'm out of that last section, because that was hard as nails. I don't like being not very good at a game as well. And at the moment...
So what story were you going to tell?
I ain't good at this.
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Yeah, you sound like Stejo's mum. Straight to the punchline without making it interesting. Missing out all the juicy bits in between. Right, so I don't think it's got anything to do with this. I am well aware that there's a lot to do in this place. I'll go around here. Hello, what is this? Oh, the witch's cave. This is creepy. Okay, so we need to find the witch's house. Now, I don't mind going back and doing side quests at some point. Just at the moment, because I don't feel very confident playing this game just now. I'd quite like to go back and do the side quests at another time if they're going to be as hard as that last one was, because that was insanely hard. And I thought I was never going to get through it. Although I got a funny feeling I just walked straight past that boss. He wasn't acting like he was interested in me, so I was just going to leave him to it. Power to him, you know? If he's happy chilling, then who am I to stop the chill? Can I get off here? Ah, here we go. Pocket boy.
Huh?
The water dropped.
When the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
Why is that there? Odd. I don't want to use it.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
So about the head, I was under the impression that he had a Scottish, oh my god, Scottish accent, like yours truly. But some of you actually said that you thought he was Irish.
The witch's turtle must be standing up. Yeah, here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, bitch, please! Get off the edge! That was cool! Oh, I missed that. Don't be a bitch. Wait. Did I get her? What a bitch. I hate those things. Very much so hate those things. What is in here? Oh, we gotta see. What is this?
I bet this will lead out.
Lead out to what? I don't know if I want to touch it just yet when I can go across this.
Atreus, to me.
Do as you're told, boy. I went down there before. I kind of want to see though, so I've come up there. There's a thingy-mabobber here. Dead. But that looks like it leads... Oh, what is that? strange. Let's see what this is.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes.
Oh,
it also
sweet.
contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Maybe? Maybe not right now. I'm kind of busy just now. Phew. So I've been down there. You know what, let's just go up here for a second, and then I'm sure I will find something. I just wanted to maybe get all the health things. Uh-oh. Yeah, look, there's that down there. She was up there last time, was she not? So I'm not coming up this way now. There's a way to go down here. The last time I went down here was just to fight some enemies. What is that? Okay, so it's not anything to do with that. So maybe I do just need to go up. Because it's giving me the option to go up, not there. Here, I think. Well, when in doubt, aha. Yeah.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here.
But I'm welcome here, right?
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Oh! I was like, who are you talking to? And then I realized, damn it, I need one of those things to put in there. Can I find one of those at some point, I wonder? Okay, we have made it back to the tree.
Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie.
Charlie! Hey, boy! Uh-oh.
Ready yourself!
Don't fuck with Charlie! Noise. Dude. Psycho! Back off! Don't fuck with Charlie. Oh shit! Get the wolf out here! My PlayStation's about to take off to Venice. Don't mess with Charlie! Anyone else want some? Boy!
What does it say?
Yes, sir. Say their neat things upon all who trespass.
So, what to everyone who trespasses? Is we all gonna die? You're all going to die down here.
What does it say?
Sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
But what about Charlie? Is Charlie our friend still? Charlie!
Father, she is here. It is so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. You're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Hamlet. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
This is like Wolfenstein. What the hell?
That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
And the head?
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough.
Oh my god!
Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
I'm sorry, but he is Scottish. Through and through, okay? Scottish, right? That's just what I say. It's been a long time. I've been saying it for a long time. Go to the serpent's horn. Oh, good! So now I have a talking head between my butt cheeks. Yay! I'm sitting on his face.
Why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Yeah,
not broken.
It's Wolfenstein. So we're gonna go talk to the big bearded thing in the sky. This is very
Mimir,
cool.
we're on the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
But. Where is he? Why do I feel like I
Mimir,
could have gone?
You never did tell me why
the other
Freya
way.
spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. With some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Yeah, the horn. Now I finally get to blow it. Woohoo. Well, now I at least understand why I get to blow it. Hello? I have a talking Scotsman between my butt cheeks.
Good.
Can we talk about
I put my lips to the horn.
this? Sorry, I was thinking about saying then.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world's serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck.
He's gonna eat your face.
I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh, no, that's not right. Makuna untunkun. Eko no tunno funora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fobuara. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except that giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Oh god, Scottish people and their reputation of being drunk.
Look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Says she that's had a couple of drinks tonight. It's just Scottish tradition. From now on, Scottish is Scottish, right? That's just how it's gonna be. Okay, so he wants me to find him a boat. This is pretty cool. Although, why can I not just have the serpent as a pet? That's the dream.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Oh, are you now? I thought I was in control of the game. Trying to tell me what to do, you little shit. Yeah, this game is huge.
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
These guys? Okie dokies. Okay, we're going underneath.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. How would Freya agree to marry Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people. A selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Yeah, do tell. No? It's nice to have some other guy, some Scottish guy, chilling out with us.
You were taken from this realm too early.
Oh, not this guy again. What do you want?
You who walks among the living! My beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy, I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while. Boy, we are leaving.
So we can...
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
Don't lie to me! You're lying! You can make me whole again. Oh well! Okay, anyway. The poor boy, man. All he wants is his mother back. It's so sad to me.
Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Ready yourself, boy.
Hello? What the f- Hi, how we doing? Oh, we got some side boys! Watch out!
adequate.
suffers without her spirit.
Adequate? You did fine.
Maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Okie dokies. As per usual, Kratos is in a bad mood and is on his period. Right.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
What do you mean? I'll see. I feel like I need to go back and watch the Thor
Thor
movies.
killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty clawbag just got lucky.
Alright. Yeah, I've seen all of the Thor movies, but as you guys know, my memory is just absolutely terrible as I'm getting older. So I don't fully remember.
Just give the word. A wolverine.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
I'm ready.
What? Oh, shoot. Nice. Come on, buddy. Oh, you little shit. Shit. Hello?
Knock him down.
He's a quick little thing, isn't he? Come on. Oh shit! Bad! Damn!
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
Right? But those things were no fun. I like the music. It's really chill, actually. So we have one of these. I still can't get into these. I don't remember what they're called.
Magically sealed, I'm afraid.
So there's a lot of things that we're gonna have to come back for. Oops. Okay, can I get up here?
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
That seemed to, though.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
Yeah, it was all down to Suzy on that one. So I think I can actually move this even when it's lit. Let's see. Yeah, I can. I was trying to put it out before I moved it because I thought that it would burn me or something. There we go. We're inside, boys! Yeah, this looks fun.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Is that another magic? Another magic mirror? Really?
This is locked up good.
Oh. There's gonna be so many sections. Hi, buddy. That we're gonna have to come back to.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
I don't know, like there's so many little things I'm gonna have to do. Hello. So many of these guys here. Okay. Safety first. Ow. So I can go up there. Ah, I love these little hidden goodies. It's just crazy how you literally just have to go around the corner and not go up straight away. And then you will be fine for finding all the goodies. What is this?
There he is.
Holy shit.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Is that Thor's hammer?
Hostiles.
Jesus.
On your mark.
Yeah, I know, but give me a second. There's shit everywhere in this place. Who's shit everywhere?
Here we go.
Excuse me. I was not ready. I was wanting to open up a chest. Get fucked! Oh man, I hate when they block that. Loving me these combos. So as I said to you guys, I've been spending a little bit of time off screen playing this game, and not so much in a video. Like I get a lot of items in a video and things like that, but off screen I actually spend a little bit of time learning about new combos, going through my latest skills and things like that, just to basically get used to this game, because there's so much that you pick up along the way. And for me personally, I forget a lot of things, especially when you're playing multiple games.
Hey, Hardened roll trees that. I like crystal base. But where's the crystal?
Good question, my boy. Guess we're gonna have to try and find it. So yes, you might say, then why do you play so many games at once? It ends up becoming like a curse. So you need to play the latest games in order to stay relevant. That's just YouTube. That's just the way it is. But then when you play so many AAA games, you actually find that they're so long, and they should be, you know, for the price that you pay. They really should be. But in the same breath, that just means they take so long. What do I do with this? Okay, so I've got this. This was for the magic, was it not? So what would I use it? Are you cold, boy? So what am I wanting to use this for? Because obviously this is to throw at the bigger. No, you jump.
Nightmares! Ah! What awful pain!
Look how creepy that is. To get that close to him. Like, are you kidding me? It's so freaking creepy. I don't like it at all. What if he comes alive? What if he eats me? Oh, his beard is like swaying in the wind. It's so weird. So weird. He really was a giant among giants, huh?
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready.
Oh god, my headphone came out! Hello? Bad place, bad place! There's more!
At the red.
Fuck! Don't do that! What? Fucking like facing Devil Joe all over again! Shit! No! Take out the little guys first, shall we? Yeah. I know. Ah! No! Well, that's one way to break the fucking ice! Let me break the ice. Hey. No. I know, I see. Rage move! Right, the little guys are gone. No, they're not. No, they're not. Woo! fucking berserkers in Gears of War, I swear to God. What?
On your left!
Come here! Got it. One down, one to go. Oh, he's so angry. He said you again, but unless it's that guy that wants me to get the bones. That's the only guy I've met around here.
Wow, that was something at the fight.
Sindri.
Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush! I need complete silence for this. There you go.
I need complete silence for this. Doing! And that's it. That is it.
What speaks to you?
Okay, let's have a look here. So we have a bow upgrade. What else we got?
Master Atreus, how may I serve? Silent but deadly.
I can upgrade it again too. Let's do it again then.
I think you'll be pleased, young man.
So I've actually got him a bunch of new skills. I don't even think I've done any of these.
Something else for you then?
Not enough resources, stranger. That's fine. Let's have a look at my... That's the one that I've got equipped, but... See, that puts my luck right down, but it puts my defense right up.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
Okay. Wrist armor. Woo!
I don't suppose you can try keeping that clean.
I mean, I could try and keep it clean, but no promises, right? Waist armor. Not enough resources. Talisman. I'm spending all my money. Do I have no lost items? Found in coffins. I have a lot of these to go through.
Done and done.
That's one way to get a bunch of money. Money, money, money. Give me some good stuff. Nothing. But that looks interesting. Nope. Nope. Okay. Wrist armor. Anything good? Not really. I can't believe I have a 0
You don't
luck.
have to run off on my account.
Got nothing else to say to me? That's what I thought.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you
I
guess
have
it?
a favor to
Knowing you,
Just a
it
small
doesn't involve
favor,
standing
really.
around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
So we've done this. What about this one? Can we reach it? Is that one there? Okay, so potentially we need to get that from around the other side, or can I jump on this? I feel like I should jump on this. Or not.
I have more information on that whetstone I mentioned earlier.
Oh, do you now? Do you have any information on what the heck I'm supposed to do here?
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northry stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Why do I not believe him? Interesting. Right, so I've done something. I bet I need to turn this round. Uh-huh, that's what I thought.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Oh, please. Your shop can be anywhere you want it to be. Don't even start. I just blew up that guy's beard, hair.
We heading into that building?
I don't know.
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
You know what's funny? Every time I look at Kratos, I think he's white. But that's mainly because of, like, the ash that's on him. And then he talks, and obviously his voice actor is a big black guy. So I get really confused. Because I expect him to have a different voice. I don't know. Oh, this looks fun. What the fuck? guy has a shit ton of armor.
I'm set.
Can I hit him?
I got that one, brother.
Oh! Don't be a dick. See this guy up here. He's being a dick! I don't think I can hit him with my axe. Fuck!
Moving a bit slow.
Yeah, it's on your face!
Nice shot.
Good boy!
I'm set. I did okay, yeah?
I see improvement.
You done good, kid. You done good. Proud of you, my boy. Alrighty. What is this? I thought he was gonna get me, actually. I thought I was maybe gonna die just then.
Mimir, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Why do I feel like I can get up on here? Stop, no, stop. Right, let go. Shit myself. Yeah, why do I feel like I should be able to get up there? But yet it wouldn't let me stop that there. No. Strange. It definitely looked like I should be able to fly up on that thing. Fly, you know what I mean. Whee! Whee! I still cannot believe that I have a head that talks to me. I mean, at least I'm not lonely, but I don't feel like I can go that way. Can I drop? Hello? Ah, nice. Little surprise there. I'll take it. Right. I feel like I should just be able to drop there, but Oh. I'm being scared for no reason. And actually, maybe I'm being scared for good reason. Because I was gonna try and jump down there, but apparently I don't need to.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
Alright, well, let me figure the puzzle out first, and then I will get back to you, my boy. We have a little puzzle here today. Oh. Am I wanting to break that ice? Let me break the ice. Wow, that was loud in my headphones. I feel like he's gonna have to... How the fuck? I don't get it. I literally do not understand what I am supposed to do with this thing. I do not get it. So there's no other way of doing it. Hey, little boy! You're the smart one around here, so... That just does not work. Oh, that worked.
Ooh, you got most of it.
You want me to do it again? Woo! Uh-oh.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Thank ya. I am not one for stealth or stealthy traps or anything like that. My Scottish descendant should know this, okay? He should know this. Alright, out we go, laddies! Or not being the case, we go round. Oh, there we go.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Oh. I was gonna say, what is with this camera angle? That was killing me. Softly. Okay.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
I love that. Oh. Up we go. I want to do this. This looks like fun. Release the strap.
What now?
Hold tight.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a hole in it so I could be like down the hole. Come on, we all do that. Don't we? I can't be the only one.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Find a way to the hammer's head. Yeah, well, what's your great big plan, little boy? I don't see you helping. waist armor. Armor with a U, that's about right. That's how we spell it.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. Look here.
So just as I say he's not being useful, he's being useful.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Oh, I know that one. Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Oh god, I love the head. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't do anything on those ones. Okay. So winter. Well, I feel like the leaf was meant to be autumn. Okay. Winter, spring, summer. Autumn.
Write it.
Vet, Vower, Suma, House. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Okay. Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Boy.
House, Suma, Vetter. Yes.
Atreus. That word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Write it again.
Thola. Horizon! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head. How is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Fuck. Oh.
I can't get to the bowl!
Yummy! Thanks, buddy.
Watch your back!
have to kill them all before that happens. I thought I had them all. That last one took ages to spawn. Alright, note to self. Do not run out of energy. Okay. That's a move that'll come in handy. I can't get to the bow!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Anyone else want to come and play? Yeah, spoke too soon. Shit, right. We're good. We're back to writing, boy. Oh, come on.
Not again.
tell me that it gave me a nice checkpoint just then, because I did not see where I was supposed to jump. I'm gonna be so sad. Got there in the end. Alright, that was tough.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Oh, I love him so much. He is exactly what Scottish sense of humor is all about.
How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Boy, you gotta have
Ready.
faith.
Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
I hope Kratos doesn't fart on the Scotsman, because that would be really rude if he did. He'd literally be farting in his face.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
He just hit him in the face. You're cracked. What you talking about? Oh no.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Right, let's go down. Oh, there we go. So that's interesting. It actually wouldn't let me fall just then. Like, I want to fall down there, but it's not. Like, why won't it let me? Let me fall down there. There's a thing right there. Okay, fine.
Well, if we find it, I'll get the key. I smell a dwarf. Find it.
Father.
Not now.
Who the heck is here? Is it the stranger? The stranger's back. Maybe.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
Yeah, you forget that Sindri turns into John Cena the first, you know, bit of trouble he sees. Ooh.
Ah, the
Fancy.
great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes. You just can't help but break things, can you?
It's just what you gotta do, mate.
Memory serves. The Jarl stone was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Okay. So why am I not able to destroy this one then? Oh! That's, oh, what the hell? Oh shit! What? Ah! Stop throwing shit at me, you dick! Yeah, nightmares. Oh, what a bitch. Back off! Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking what I want to do right about now. Can I use some of this on it? Fucker! You! So
I can see a path out. There's no way to lose it.
really, I could jump that. No? Can't get up there. Unless we just do another one. What a... Ha! There's someone frozen in this one too. You can see them. Look. There's people in there, and then there's someone in this one too. Oh, that's the actual boss. Damn it, I was hoping for help. Does no one got any help for me?
Good, keep it up.
Ready!
Well, this is a fine mess.
Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen because I lost far too much HP initially. Right, we'll get him this time. We'll get him. Yeah. Oh, popped my headphone out. See, that was easy. I just messed it up on the first time. Oh, I have boars? Kind of like the wolves, but...
Oh boy!
Oh, you see another one up there? Because I see it too. Right, let's get this one.
Focus up.
Why didn't I just go this way in the first place? I had like a mini boss that I didn't even need to have. Oh, sitting pretty, why not?
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Would you focus on your damn...
But they're like right ahead of us. Sindri, are you alright? Is everything fine? Me and Sindri have just been kind of chilling out,
Those
having
men,
a
what do you know
chit-chat.
of them?
First, they're not men, they're gods. Well, demigods. Anyway, let's see. Thor's their dad, different moms, sordid story that one. Baldur's their uncle, Odin, dear old grandpa. Oh, and a sister named...
Weapons. How do they fight?
Oh, of course. Magni's strong. Really strong. carries a huge sword hardened by cyclonic thunder. And Modi? Ugh. I'd sooner lick a rat than shake that dung heap's hand. His mace and shields are just a cheap knockoff of my elegant work on their dad's hammer. Best to follow my lead and avoid, but who am I talking to?
Kratos is who you were talking to. Right, so why am I starting to think I'm gonna have a boss fight coming up? Can I go this way? Ah, it's still locked. I haven't been able to unlock those things just yet. Probably on a side mission or something.
Focus and help me find them. Can't disappoint father. Smack you, boy. No. Okay, no good. Father. Now keep looking.
So yeah, I'm starting to think that in this episode, I'm more than likely gonna have a big boss fight. Retrieve a piece of the chisel. Sorry, I have to look around my camera because my pop-out section on my camera is covering part of my screen.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Or not.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Oh shit!
Small one's yours, brother. Don't tell me what to do.
Fuck, I'm scared of this one. Whoa!
You don't look too good.
I'll take this small one.
Right, one at a time. What?
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
Call this a challenge.
I'll take the lead.
Whoa!
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the might of Adam? You've got some father in you.
Uh-oh. What is he doing? Okay, I feel like...
Come here.
What? He's back? Right, so then that happens, then what? Ooh, fuck! What's happening?
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done holding that his hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Ah! Shit!
Can't believe you've lasted this long.
Shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson. More than how they teach, brother. Could be bad for you kids.
You've got your son!
I want that.
Good boy. Son of a bitch!
Shut it out. Focus.
Got the big freak.
Oh fuck.
Weak and pathetic.
Whoa! Ah!
Weak and pathetic.
Everything okay over there?
No, it's not. Shit. Woo!
Mother over yourself. She cut up your face and
Don't talk about my mother!
don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots.
Sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
I see them!
Your carcass. Gonna drag your carcass to earth. Gonna drag your carcass to earth. It's up, assholes. Hey! There's a little run for his
Shit!
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Did Mommy not think too ugly to let you suck on me?
Ooh!
Oh no! He's got your son!
Oh fuck!
chance.
Oh shit!
Get up, brother!
Oh, what the fuck? I bought one of those revival things.
Atreus!
I'll take the river. Looks like they need a lesson. Don't tell me. I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge. Call this a challenge, and all I had is stillborn lad. Bleeding body. I'll take that one. You mean to oppose the fight of that? You've got some father, kid. I almost feel bad for you. The goes back. Throw there, bleed there. Well, kisses. That must have been some whore that played with the light of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Control yourself!
No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Boy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be all right.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
Oh, bless him.
We should keep an eye on him.
Damn. That was a really tough boss fight. I enjoyed that though, but that was tough. Oh, I hope Atreus is gonna be fine. Okay, so now what? Aww. Are you alright? It's gonna be alright, hopefully. Okay, I did not need that. And I don't have the magic for this, I don't think. Nope. What, no commentary, head? Not today? Okay, fine.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Okay. So where do I want to strike is the question. Here? No. So I'm just striking wherever it's... There we go. Strike wherever it lights up. Oh.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But aye.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern...
Since when can you kill a god?
Since I maybe, you know... Oh, you know, went to god school and stuff, kids. You know, no big deal or anything. Definitely not a god over here. You know how it is. Right. See ya! The question is, why did I want to do that? Can I do it down here too? Bless you! Aha! Gimme, 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 gimme. I want those goodies. Gimme the goodies. I want to go back. Can I go back? Let me go back. I want to go back down. There we go. Nice. So that's one way of getting this off. Solid something steel. Solid Suzy Snake steel. Damn, I miss Metal Gear Solid games. I need to start playing those. Right, let's get down here. I don't know why he keeps his past.
Please take utmost care while handling it.
Which way back?
It is a priceless relic, after all.
I mean, I guess we can start going through some of these now. Yes, I will find your whetstone, okay? I promise I will find it. So finally now, we can backtrack a little bit more and make our way through some of these magical rooms. I have come across so many of them in the game. Oh,
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
I really like that. That's so cool. It's just like a mini puzzle, but it's awesome.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
That is interesting, actually. So you guys were getting on my case because I was talking about the Thor movies and things like that. Now, as you guys know, I am not educated in any of this stuff whatsoever, so I am just reading the comment section and taking it all in on what people are saying. So if you guys are shit talking, then I have no reason but to believe it. Unfortunately. And Yeah, so I was saying in one of the previous episodes that I felt like I needed to go watch the Thor movies to understand, but you guys have let me know that I would still understand nothing if I watched the Thor movies. So I might just go watch them anyway, but I still won't really understand. Thor is painted to be a nice guy in the movies. Apparently, he's not a nice guy in all of this sorts of stuff, so that is duly noted that he's not some sexy, long, blonde-haired, masculine man that Suzy would, you know,
look,
very much.
Anyway.
What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There's an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Right, so we have a wheel over here. Just want to see what else is hanging around. See if Sindri is randomly hanging around this area, because I know what he's like. It's likely.
There's an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side.
So one of my best friends was streaming this game yesterday. He was streaming it on Facebook, and he had 750,000 viewers. I'm not even kidding you, watching him play the end of this game. And I was like a proud parent. I was like, yes, you go. Oh God, it was a beautiful moment. When I see my friends do well, it just gives me the warm fuzzies inside. Can I do it now? No. What else? What about this? Does this work? Okay. That's the thing as well. People always say, like, in the gaming industry, people don't support each other. But we really do.
It's moving.
On you go, boy. Oh, I hate hearing him have a cough. It's like the motherly instinct comes out and I'm like, oh no.
There's a rope up here.
Let go. Let go. Wait, why would he go back when we're gonna go up there anyway? Bless you. Bless you, son. Bless you. Yeah, people always think that we don't, like, support each other, but we all have our little close-knit friend groups. And I support mine wholeheartedly, 100%. So what is here? Am I being retarded? I think I am. I need to have him up there and then I go across. Dough. So have it up there, freeze it in place, and then I go across. Bless you! No. No.
I think that did it.
I think so too, my dear. Now, do you need a tissue? Because you is snizzling quite a bit up there. There we go. See, Suzy figures it out in the end. Whee! Let's go. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this rope down just in case I need to go back down there. Really bugs me that he runs back down like that. Kick the rope and then I'll decide if I want to go down it. I feel like it should do it like that, but it does not. Okay, next one. Ah, shit. So you actually have to be relatively fast when doing this. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize that it would reset like it just did there. More puzzles.
Calm. We're almost there.
We're almost there, Cookie. I'll get up there, but I want to see. So that's the way to go, which makes me want to go this way because I want to see what's over here. That is the way to Amarillo. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh. Hey! Empty? Have I been this way? Strange. What was that noise? Boy, did you make that noise? Did you? Sounded like it.
Did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Oh! Okay, now I know where we are. So now we can go through here, though. It's telling me to go back.
There's something over there.
Yeah, but I wanna... Oh, I missed that. I missed it. Bonk! Oh, it's a few. Ah, shit. Come on. Boy, I'm a little busy. Okay. Ooh, I found a hidden chamber.
Look here. Another.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamur, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Okay, so I haven't really done too much in the way of side things so far in this game. Uh-oh. That looks fun. But unfortunately, guys, that is all I got time for in this episode of God of War. If you did enjoy this video, don't forget to leave a like. And if you're new around here, why not subscribe? But as for me, I will see you all in the next episode. Bye.